Chat. You ever spend 5 years of your life on something? And then have it come to fruition, sort of, but you still don't know what's gonna happen? And then that kicks off the psychotic, like the most psychotic busy week you've ever had in your life. A weird feeling. Anyway, hey, welcome back. I am Pseudo. We're out here. We're gonna be running around the Borderlands. Too much to talk about. We're just gonna jump right into it. Holy cats, man. Not into EBG, apparently, though. There's so much going on, man. Oh my god, with this game. This Guild Wars 2 game. It's pretty good. You should try it if you haven't. It's pretty dope. There's new swimsuits. There's a new glider. That's ridiculous. Look at this thing. There's Bladesworn updates. I can't even, man. This week has been like just insane to me so far. It just is. So much planning needs to happen. So many builds. My brain is just car crashed 404 into the wall. Like, holy crap. What's up, Andrew? How you doing, man? But yeah, if you didn't know who I am, showed up on your feed. I am Pseudo, build crafter, theory crafter. Last 5 years I've been theory crafting this wonderful Bladesworn class. Finally getting some love on the 12th. It's gonna be a wild time. The glider's huge, dude. Look at this thing. It like doesn't fit on your screen if you're zoomed in at all. It's actually insane. Oh my god. I might go back to my normal glider though. Although I found out you can do this like funky thing where you can just select your favorites. Where are we? Holy crap. Also go check out Brandon Yates. This song owns. I think it's a death battle soundtrack. One of the songs. It's so good. It's so good. Where are we at now? Glider skins, right. So you can just like choose your favorites and then it'll randomize. Maybe we'll do that. Hang on. Where's the star one that I really like? Do the sword. We'll do 3. I usually don't have all the gliders, but I do have a lot. Not that one. Where's the one where you're surfing on like cosmic energy, chat? Oh my gosh. Yeah, what a time to get a life, right? Like, holy cats. We got news of this balance patch, right, chat? And it told us everything and nothing for some classes, especially Bladesworn, right? Like, there was just way too much for them to put on the slides. So it's almost impossible to give feedback on a lot of the stuff because, like, I don't know about the changes because if they're good, then that's awesome. And if they're bad and Bladesworn still can't give regen, that's not awesome. So I don't know. Give us feedback. We can't give you feedback. Also, thank you, Alyssa Roche, for the follow. Hopefully I said that right over the break. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah. Then it randomized between the 3. That's so cool. All right. Let's queue up for EBG. I'm gonna switch back over to my other like I think dually build for a little bit. I want to make sure I'm on the right one. This one's 8. Where's the other one, chat? Here? 6? Yeah. What is 7? 7, 8, 9? No. 6, 8, 7. We need some better. Here. Realized also that my singing along to the music doesn't really work because I use Bluetooth headphones, so it's on a delay for you guys. So I really apologize about that. Blame Kunai's. It's his fault. Oh my god. How are we doing, chat? How are you doing with the shock of like the biggest balance patch that I think we've gotten in ever? Oh my god. Actually wild. What's happening with this patch? Actually insane. Support Druid gonna be running around with 25 might. Bladesworn gonna be like barrier machines. I really hope they nerf Unshakable Mountain before that comes out. This is actually kind of annoying me. I might go back to just the Cosmic Ladder. Yeah, Unshakable Mountain, if it gives out that much barrier every 8 seconds, is going to be ludicrously broken, so I'm sure they'll nerf that. Also, chat, if you're coping along with the class and have been for 5 years, expect nerfs to the Bladesworn nonsense. Calling it right the F now. I think they're really not going to know what to expect from it, and as a result, we're definitely going to have some nerfs to go through here in current year, or possibly next year, for this funky gun samurai class. Hey, Sai, what's up? I hope you have a wonderful day at work. If you're on... The caption should work now. Hang on. Good. There we go. Yeah, caption should be enabled out over on Twitch. So if you are if you need them, they are there. Hopefully they are good. I have heard they are mixed, so make sure you give me feedback on that if they are not accurate. I would like to work on that and find a different caption source if we need it. But they should be enabled over on Twitch in addition to YouTube. So welcome, welcome, welcome. Getting back a button on my controller is going to feel real weird too. All right. Yeah, if they're bad, blame Windows. It's gonna be insane, chat. So 12th puts us... What are we? Like 21 days into the Wizard's Vault rotation? Also, if you're gonna get these swimsuits, by the way, chat, I highly recommend getting this package. Because yeah, it's 2,600 gems, but they got to fund Guild Wars 3 somehow, and the number of swimwear pieces or armor pieces that you get is actually insane for 2,600. I think it's something like 5 pieces in this, or 5 pieces in this and 6 in this, or something like that. So you can't even see them, unfortunately. But it's actually not the worst value, especially if you split it up into its individual pieces. If you're gonna do it. No worries, it's just cosmetic nonsense. Do you even have a Catmander on this tag? Crazy. Oh, chat, we might do some PvP, honestly. I might hate myself enough tonight to... Probably not even rifle gaming, just so I can have fun. Just go into PvP and see what's what before the patch, honestly. Yeah, yikes. I know. Big yikes. Pseudo, are you okay? Levels of yikes. With this. Ooh. Very cool. Man, getting the last days of Deadeye in. Gonna be interesting. I've run into a couple people in chats saying they're actually very excited for the Deadeye changes. Like the malicious backstab stuff is gonna be insane value with the teleport. So I'm glad it's all not all doom and gloom over on the Thief forums, just kind of mostly right now. Renegade. He's prepping for the Renegade patch. Ooh, nice stun. Ooh, they all chasing me? Sick. Alright, I'm playing this game. You know how it goes, chat. Little hops. How many little hops does it take to get to the center of a pseudo getting away from the fucking Zerg? Turns out 4. How was your day, chat? Is it raining there? Like it's going to for 7 days and 7 nights here? Gonna just... What's the word? Not derecho. Derecho's the wind one. Monsoon? Can do something. Just hot. You must be in the EU, and if you are, my condolences. Because we've broken Earth. Unfortunately. On the East Coast. Yeah, it's hot and humid here. That's where I am. Maybe you'll get the rain after we do and it'll cool off. I'm going to res this man. Nope, this man is going to teleport. I'm not going to res this man. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. I forgot to do one thing that should help the encoding a little bit. There we go. We should be a lot better now. Move my chat over because restream sucks. There we go. Should be good. Play with all my little windows. Hands up in chat if you got fleeced for, I mean, pre-ordered a Steam machine for $9,000. It's ridiculous, dude. Don't buy the 2 terabyte one. It's a huge ripoff. I think the only reason that Steam is even making that as an option is because they said they would. I heard somewhere in a dev interview it was supposed to cost $750 before all this nonsense. Dude, fuck the world, man. Fuck all of y'all who wanted this. Global economic terrorism. Yeah, eggs are $7. Okay, I'll stop. And thank you, Kunavs, for the shout out over the break. I know it was like in his streams. I did a little mini cameo. I was helping him build a, what's it called? A Blade Sworn. He's not a true bandwagoner. He's trying to get used to it before the patch, chat. Don't give him too much flack. Like everybody else. The frog's been coping along with the class. Wouldn't it be lovely if we could use chairs in World vs. World, man? I think that'd be so sick. Capture this. I also have a bit of a cold, so sorry if I sound a little bit congested tonight. I know literally only I can tell, but still wanna say it. All right. The Bladesworn's not, to our knowledge, we're not getting more Condi Cleanse. Like, but we're gonna have to talk about it, right? This might be one of those nights where we spend like most of the night in the actual build editor, not even like playing the game. Because like no one knows Bladesworn traits but me, right? And I could say words, but no one know what I'm talking about, so. But it's really weird to me that the adept traits seem to be the ones that are going to modify the blades, like the Gunsaber Bladesworn skills the most, instead of the Grandmasters, which I find conceptually a little strange. I mean, I guess they could just move them around in the line, but it wouldn't really super matter. Because at the end of the day, your traits customize your playstyle. So they could call, like, whatever it's called now, Sharp as the Wind and Rivers Flow Grandmasters, but it really wouldn't make much difference, like, at the end of the day, like, where they are in the line. But I wonder if that's a down the road change, maybe, now that we've had some work done. But, like, think about it, chat. We're getting 2 traits. Like, if what their slides are to be believed, and this, I might be way off here, but, like, River's Flow and Sharp as the Wind are gonna change all your Gunsaber skills and your Dragon triggers, so that's like 16 new skills they had to make, right? Like, that's a lot just by itself. Not to mention all the traits and modification, like Daring Dragon's then going to make them even more Bladesworn-y-er or something. Like, we don't even know. That's the thing, Dubious. Like, I'm excited for sure because it's something, right? And from what their slides are, it's not just like, oh, it does more damage now or something, right? But my thoughts on the Bladesworn changes are like, we don't know what the changes are. Like, let alone numbers. We really don't have any idea. No, Soup, if you run Selly or Trailblazers on Bladesworn after the patch, there's literally something wrong with you and I will ban you from my chat forever. That is actually cheating. I was thinking about that today. I was like, how did they disable Rabbit Amulet for Bladesworn in PvP? Because it's just gonna be broken. Is Mechanist good yet? That was the other one that I found really weird, is I expected in the Weaver Bladesworn patch, Mechanist to also be in that like trifecta of things they were gonna go back and fix, right, Dubious? And they really didn't do much for like NG, Guardian, and Revenant this patch. Although Revenant's getting Renegade, I guess. So I shouldn't say Revenant, like Guardian and NG are the odd ones out. Whereas Guardian and NG were really eating good a couple patches ago, and all the Guardian and NG players are like, wah! Which I get, but also we've had 5 years of wah, so suck it up and deal. Soup, I 100%... Okay, I 90% think that this patch... Like, I don't know if you watched my video when it was happening, but, like... I don't think any of the nerfs were actually on the slides because the preview was already like 2 hours long and they wanted to use this as like the post Guild Wars 3 announcement hype like hype as fuck balance patch, right? And clearly they've been cooking on the Bladesworn patches. Either this is me coping or they have been since January when Roy hinted at it, right? Like people kept asking me like, what did Roy say? It's like, oh yeah, he said Dragon Trigger for sure. Like they know, man. And they wouldn't have said it till they were going to do something, even if it was a meme. But I don't think like any of the Amalgam, Evoker, maybe Illuminary, maybe Willbender numbers nerfs are in the patch. Yeah, I think this patch is literally going to be like 6 to 7 pages long with everything they do. I actually think that it's going to be... That's not the... What the fuck? Oh, I didn't uncheck the box. I think that this is going to be the biggest balance patch we've ever gotten for sure. Almost no competition. With the... Barring the release of actual expansions, right? I think that this is going to be the biggest balance patch, period. It just said a couple times they mentioned there's a nerf post coming at some point. I don't know who AG is, but sure. I didn't hear that either. I would tell you if I did. But I really do think that this is going to be the Q playlist. Why am I always fighting you? I need to redo my streaming playlist at some point. I think this is going to be the biggest patch we've ever gotten. Like, period. Stale up balances Bennett really should be the same thing as been running Rabid. Yeah, I think they should honestly just kind of remove Rabid for a season after this, especially with Druid going to be as strong as it's going to be, right? Your world versus world streamer, gotcha. No, if you can get him to cite that, I'd be really interested to see. But like, I'm so busy now, dude. Like, I got so many things to plan. Not even just builds, like events and stuff that I've been wanting to do for literally 5 years, chat. Like, you know, whenever I'm like, oh, we should do something big, this is it. This is gonna be like the something big that Pseudo does. So we gotta like lock in. Gear 11, let's go. Channel Luffy. We're gonna like all the stops getting pulled out. Also, shout out to Guild Wars 1 releasing on mobile, which is sick. Selly Man or 50 Selly Bladesworn Zerg. They're gonna, like, again, I think they're just gonna release the numbers with whatever, Soup, but like, if Unshakable Mountain gives 800 barrier per bullet, even up to 4, with the like sharing barrier thing, every like, what is it, 6 seconds? No. You know, like, that can't be in the game. I've said this a million billion times. I don't want just like my class to be bullshit, right? I just want the skills to work, and that is heavily crossing into just bullshit territory. Longbow Bladesworn gonna pop off? Doubt it. Longbow Bladesworn doesn't get the F1 skill. The annoying thing to me, at least on paper, is even with the Condi traits, I feel like I'm still going to be running strength defense because arms still sucks. Can't wait for Selly Bladesworn versus Trailblazer Stealth Mirages. Hey, man. Once upon a time, I was one of those Trailblazer Stealth Mirages. But, yeah, Prismatic Understanding getting a little too much sauce. I'd like them to pull back on that one a little bit. Yeah, the Mirage, people were like, oh, it's losing damage in PvE, and all the PvP players are going like, it is? Like, who cares? That was so funny in the comments. Everyone, like, a lot of my friends are like, oh, I think 12 was in here telling me how much damage it's going to lose in PvE, and I was like, I get that. But also, like, oh my god, staff being baseline? Like, what are you doing, dude? I used to play staff. That shit, but pre-order your gamer towel, chat. Now it's only $1,000 because of the RAM price increases. Thank you, Kate. Welcome in, guys. Hopefully you got Greer down. I didn't catch whether you're doing CM or non-CM, but welcome. Go follow Kate, chat. I should do a shout-out thing. Hang on. Let me duck into this tower and shout out Kate. She also plays Warrior on a controller. So have some sympathy and go follow our people. I promised I would do this more, so I'm going to find this and figure out how to do this. I know I should be able to do !SO, but Trying to stream to a screaming halt. Oh my god. What do you think, Soup? How do you feel about the Deadeye changes? Hear myself. So... And thank you. Oh, it's slash, right. I remembered how keyboards work, chat. Are you proud of me? You proud of me, Dad? Oh my god. Oh, chat! I didn't do it for this one. We do have a Wii Hype link, finally. It got fixed. I can start linking that, though. I'll do it next time. I didn't prep that today. Like I said, it's been super, super disgustingly busy. But apologies I didn't have a Wii Hype link. Sometimes they have technical difficulties, and just waiting on that to get fixed. Weird Deadly Archangel, but it doesn't change place in Thief meta. I was talking about the one that everyone's whining about. I mean, complaining. I mean, critiquing. Silent Scope. You want to see what the new crouch walk? I don't think it's going to crouch. I think it's just going to do this, but in the sheath. Like, I think it's literally just going to walk toward the camera, but in sheath. Because ANET, what they do is, it's something that 14 actually doesn't do, is they split the rigging between top and bottom, according to my friends. So you can have just like the lower half of your body doing this, and they could just have the upper half like doing the sheath animation, not your crouch. Tell them to let it be dyeable, man. I'm really trying to not write anything on the forums because I don't want to do that streamer thing where I weaponize my audience against people. I want to see what we get. It's almost a good thing they don't get anything in return. Malicious Backstab is going to be like the insta-kill, though, which is going to be very interesting to play against. At least they have to build up the malice. Sort of. Point me at your target. Just go to the forums and write something dubious. Just like, thank you for cooking, or like, I'm looking forward to the changes. Because there's so much like, I want this, I want this, I want this. And what I really appreciated in the first couple comments of like, you know, as soon as Cal posted it, probably not even before the stream was done, a lot of people were like, this sounds exciting, which is cool. It's cool to see, like, genuinely. Hello, Dark. How are you? Pistol Whip, probably going to be a bad skill. Maybe not. I mean, you know ANET, it's like the last thing that they always, like, the last thing they always touch is usually overpowered. So, we'll see. I get out of Gale range. All these nerds. Thank you for the launch. That was very helpful. I'm really curious what the Sword 3 cooldown is going to be now, because they didn't mention an increase, but like being immobilized on whatever, what is this, base 12, and then you have a trait that decreases that, like immobilized on a 9-second cooldown, chat, kind of insane. Like, Sword's already a good weapon, honestly. Locked into Spear forever. Nah, we're gonna be Weaver bros, Soup. You're gonna help me craft the most disgusting Weaver ever in the history of humankind. Gonna be fun. Soup is the king of Thief Spear. Gonna become a Condi Sworn after the balance patch? It really depends on the numbers, Dark. It really depends on the numbers. Because we have gotten basically zero actual information. Like, I'm excited for sure, because it's a change, right? But we've gotten basically zero information on how this is going to meaningfully change Bladesworn, if at all. It might, like, if it... Think about this, right? Like, what if taking the Condi trait on Bladesworn just makes you not do any power damage, right? It just only makes you do Condi damage, in which case, probably fucking not, right? Like, it'll be interesting to play around with and build for sure, but in World vs. World, that's kind of useless. So, I don't know. I'm more interested to see if things like, what's it called? Unseen Sword now. What's it called? Actually have good numbers on them, because Unseen Sword's been a really cool trait for a really long time, and it just does not do any actual damage, which is really weird. Wish they'd fix this bug with Evoker where you can't see like any of their animations. Got him really low. This is a really good testament to like how OP the repair buff is. Just more damage reduction, you know? Worst change of all time, World vs. World taking the days away from the mobile NPC turret. I didn't even notice that. That's really funny. No, that's great. Fuck that thing. That's very funny, actually. Like, I really, like, we don't know what Condi's our Bladesworn's gonna do. Is it only gonna do burning? Like, they said burning once in the patch or something. Is it gonna do bleeding and burning? Is it gonna do 900 stacks of burning, you know, like 2 for each bullet? Or is it gonna do 1 stack of burning, you know, for 12 seconds? If A, then good. If B, then bad. And again, the biggest issue of Bladesworn at all, like, that's what I wanted, Soup. I wanted it to do 50 stacks of burning for 1/2 second, so you have that cleanse window, but if you don't react to it, you're just dead, like the anime slash, like the delayed anime power spike thing. And then it would also have, like, make sense within the systems they have in the game. They don't have to build new stuff for it. They could do like a fade to black, like it, you know, a filter or something if they wanted to be really funky. And ideally, the Grandmasters color your gun sabers so you know they're using that trait. And if you, what's it called? If you're using that trait, the gun saber's red, so like you can counterplay it. You know what I mean? Like I don't want just bullshit from my class. I want there to be counterplay and stuff. Stuff like that. Thunder Soap, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I'm excited for sure. I'm very excited to see. I think that all the numbers they add will be hideously overpowered for Bladesworn because it's already really good. People just don't play it because the skills don't work. If the skills work, that's like the biggest W, right? I honestly, Chad, I've been thinking about this as well. Like, I wonder what's getting fixed. Like all of the, you know, we're gonna have like, this is gonna be a very pseudo video that's probably gonna come out after the patch. Like, what bugs did they actually fix on my class? You know, did they fix the Dragon Trigger 2 thing where it doesn't move you ever? Did they fix the UI bug? Because there's so many, right? I was thinking about this last night where it's gonna be like, do I like the patch? Well, let's start with the bugs. And then it's just going to be like a red wall of text with like that, you know, Christopher Nolan foghorn noise with like all of the bugs they fixed, just like covering the screen, hopefully. Because honest to God, if they buffed it without fixing the bugs, I still want the bugs fixed. Yeah. Kick ass, Soup. Have a wonderful night of roaming. Yeah, I also would like the Mechanist mech changes the what's equipped on it, but if it also could change the color, so you could like tie-dye your mech, but then people would want really custom colors no matter what, and you just can't win if you're ArenaNet, you know what I mean? Like, what if I take this trait, but I want this color? It's like, oh god. Now we have to figure out how to do that in this 14-year-old engine. Better if we just do nothing. I get it. I don't want it, but I get it. There was some PvE I wanted to do. What was it, chat? It didn't have anything to do with the festival. I forget. It's been like 4 seconds. I already forgot. But I am so... Wow, that scared the fuck out of me. I am so excited for the patch, man. Just... When they put, what's it called? The resistance on heal skill trait into the game, I got about 3 more years of Bladesworn theory crafting out of that. So, like, they're completely fundamentally changing my class without getting rid of any of the stuff I like on it. Big W? Like, hugest W of all time? I don't even know. Oh, I wanted to craft homestead decorations. That's what it was. What's our Q on EBG? Well, that's not happening. Somebody remind me at the end of this stream that I need to craft my weekly homestead crap. Because I wanna use Sethris's Sethris is the creator of Rivendell that's shown up on Reddit, and they released the XML file, and I really wanna do that because it's dope. But you need like so much stuff. It depends on the weight, which armor I think it looks the best. Honestly, the best piece of legendary armor, you're not gonna like my answer, is probably the Fractal Gloves, because it's the most versatile. The Fractal Gloves are like incredible. Hello, Fang. How are you? You coped up on Bladesworn? Been coped up on Bladesworn for 5 years. But outside of like individual pieces, set of legendary armor, like light, medium, heavy. I like the raid light. I like the obsidian medium. And I think the raid heavy for obsidian looks the same. The chest pieces that you can get for World vs. World with the tentacles are also really cool. $1,000 whole damage. See, the thing with the Condi Bladesworn changes as well, chat, I think they were trying to fix or find a way for Bladesworn to do some damage in World vs. World without changing its scaling, because every time they try to touch the Bladesworn scaling, it like is just a nightmare, and they just don't want to do that. So while I don't think that they did a whole bunch of extra work to like try to avoid doing that, I do, however, think that Condi damage is a little bit more balanceable. Dragon Trigger didn't move me for no reason. Take a shot. Hopefully that won't happen after the patch. Where like there's counterplay to Condi damage, you know what I mean? Just inherently, whereas there really isn't counterplay, even if, you know, it's the most telegraphed thing in the face of the earth, to just getting unblockable one-shots on a 9-second cooldown or whatever. Obsidian armor seems very manageable, especially given what Bar said the other day, that you can kind of like cheese it. Guy's got like the virtuoso roaming build of all time. And his trail blazing. Blazing all the trails, chat. My real question is Dragon Trigger 3 still going to be unblockable post-patch? And I honestly think the answer is probably not. With all the sauce we're getting, probably not. At least not in World vs. World, especially considering how much they've split skills recently.
Let's go.
I was really surprised they're not taking away the weird auto attack projectile bullets, because they're really annoying, and at least on the auto I kind of want them gone. Hello, Cal. How are you? Fighting the tankiest Mesmer in existence. I don't think this guy could have more toughness on his build if he tried. I'm going to res him again. Also Big Door Gaming, but there are two of us. You think Mesmers need more access to Invis. Well, buddy, you're in luck. Boy, howdy, do I have the patch for you. Boy, howdy. See how far away from the door he wants to come. He loves that door. That door's his best friend. Prismatic Understanding is a very silly trait idea. I like the idea of Prismatic Understanding giving boons to the the things that you stealth, though. I really wanted... What I've wanted forever is Prismatic Understanding, because it really only affects Veil and... Veil and Mass Invis, right? I really wanted, when you trait Prismatic Understanding, whenever you stealth stuff, or whenever, like, you use whatever it is, the glamour skills that stealth, it creates a clone of whatever it affected, right? But the clone is, like, only 1 health, right? So the idea is, there's a Zerg, you throw down a Veil, everyone goes through the Zerg, or through the Veil, and, like, it basic, like, the first 20 people, because I think there's a 20 target limit on Veil, get stealth, but as they're running through the Veil, it creates like a clone of them, right? So it's like a curtain, literally like a veil. I thought that would be really cool. Kind of extending the Mesmer nonsense to other players, but they would obviously have to have, like, you know, nothing attached to them and not shatterable and any of that nonsense. Just 1 health. Yeah, it's a good thing, right? Good thing Mesmer doesn't have even more nonsense. Didn't more than Mesmer Portal not require input? It simply teleported you if you walked across it. Probably. That sounds like an ANET thing. That's very funny. Screen Team. Big tower gamers. To be fair, I think we own most of their stuff. We can go to that camp. There might be too many people. Kinda want to poke it, though. Been very boring fighting immovable Mesmers. That's what I keep, like, my brain keeps pinging and I keep getting distracted. Bladesworn's issue, like, balance-wise right now, is not that it doesn't have Condi damage, it's that it doesn't have damage, period. So, I mentioned this the last time, like, Fang, I think, also brought it up, where if you change the way Bladesworn does damage to just be Condi damage, you kind of don't want to delete any of its existing damage, because if you do, then it just, you build max power ferocity to do basically 0 damage. You're just now basically doing 0 Condi damage instead. It's a very odd scenario. It's a support Guardian. It is. Okay, we're support core Guardianing. Are we, like, doing anything? Big door gamers, chat. Huge. Enormous door gaming. Gotta take people out to, like, the boondocks to fight them. Our big camp gaming. Huge. We'd like to come away from the camp and the door and the scale and fight pseudo. No. We must stay in the camp, chat. The camp of safety. Yeah, I know, John. It's happening, dude. Well, it might be happening. We have no idea what the numbers are or the traits do, but I'm excited. It seems fun, for sure, as an option. I really hope that no warrior out there runs Celestial and takes themselves even remotely seriously. Because if you run Celestial as a heavy class, there is something wrong with you. No judgment, but there is something wrong with you. We had to wait for everybody, chat. We had to wait for everybody to fight the one Bladesworn. It's very important that we wait for literally the entire fucking Zerg. Extremely important. You have no idea how important it was, chat. What? You guys didn't commit? Come on! Come on, bring your Trailblazers build! I'm sorry. Be nicer. Guys! I'll stop. It's funny, right, Flog? What's up, my guy? How are you? You must go back to the camp. You must run. They gotta nerf fucking, what's it called in World vs. World, man, survivability. This shit's so ridiculous. I know people don't like getting one shot, but like, the survivability's through the roof. Yeah, I've noticed quite a bit of Trailblazers. I may in the channels I may or may not have available, I may suggest nerfing Trailblazers, if not removing it entirely from World vs. World. Also possibly Minstrels, and I say that with a straight face as somebody who ran Trailblazers Mirage for years. Like, back then, it was killable because you didn't have perma protection. Now you have perma protection. I don't know. People can play how they want. You want to be an immovable rock? Godspeed. Go get that red camp, chat. Maybe we'll do some PvP too. Healing concentration should be the main stat on Minstrels. Vitality, toughness, secondary. I just don't think Minstrels should have toughness. Like, at all. I think it should be any other stat in the game. I'm not kidding. I think that healing power plus toughness stats are a mistake in current year. No, they can't make concentration the main stat on Minstrels. That would be way too good. I mean, honest to God, if they nerfed Minstrels, people probably would start running Clerics. Kale, if they just like made toughness, I don't know, precision or something, people would probably run Clerics with boon duration runes. Like, that's how stupid it is. I'm serious. Or Nomads. Like, Nomads boon duration. And then they would have to nerf Nomads. When it comes to Guild Wars 2 supports of the... Yeah, there's a reason supports are usually the primary target, because then that means you can, like, win the fight. Oh, this is also a tier 3. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm, like, talking to chat. Do I have a friendo, though? Huge if true. How is No Man's Sky? I heard it got good. How many ferrets? 0 ferrets. We're really slacking on the ferrets. I'm very disappointed. Deeply. Almost spiritually with all of you. Very important we pulled the Doliac further into the circle. I also, like, optionally, honestly, I kind of just want a rune that, like, says when no one's around your target or when no one's around you, gain, like, 400% damage to targets with over 2000 toughness. Free updates? Hey, I'll take it. Don't drip on my expensive shirt, protein bottle. Thank you. Nutrition chat. Like, something that you couldn't run in Zergs, right? Not that I think boon balls are healthy, but clearly they do, so, like, we don't want to touch that balance, but just, like, you know, something to actually do damage. Yak support hacker. Most of them are. I don't want to be racist, but most of the Doliacs are. How did Kuniv's Bladesworn arc go? I didn't catch the end of his stream. I hope that my input was at least a little bit helpful. Is this rough out in these streets? Life Satan encounter the toughness? Yep. Sometimes. But then you start adding, like, because, like, if Life Siphon class is the only thing that can beat high armor stuff, then, like, that's the only relevant kind of damage, and then you start adding, like, damage reduction against Life Siphon, and, like, where does it end? You know what I mean? Doing better? Good. He died? It's tragic. I've never died before on Bladesworn, so I can talk shit. It's never happened, and there's no evidence. Huh. We're in this tower right now. Have we thought about not shooting pseudo? I like that plan. Oh, he's a Toadvoker. Hell yeah. I too enjoy taking 0 damage. Love it. No, I've got a Life Siphon Soul Beast build I've been cooking, but I should try it like before the patch, considering Soul Beast is getting some little buffs, just to get a baseline. I don't think any of the buffs will affect the build though. Like there's the best way to do Life Siphon, at least with Soul Beast, is to do lots and lots of little hits. So Sulfur found this interesting build with like quick drawing Warhorn. Healing on Vamp? No, I'm talking about Mist Stranger. Vampirism. Vampirism is like the heal skill one, right? Now? Used to do something... Vampirism has been changed, at least Rune to Relic, like 4 times in the game. Because it used to give you Mist Form back in the day. 1 Ferret. Hell yeah. And on his brick wall of a Toadvoker build. It's like, fight me. Oh god, it's me. You ever see your reflection, chat? I'm that red guy. I'm trying to think of what would ever get me to stop running defense as a trait line, and I think the only thing would be if they nerfed Shieldmaster or fixed how it worked. You know what I mean? Like, defense on Bladesworn is so key. And I would probably just go, like, more defensive stats and then, like, full Glass Cannon trait lines. Like, Strength Arms or something. Yeah, again, it really depends on the scaling and stuff. I find it really weird that... like, Immortal Dragon is going to do something now, which is nice. It's going to pulse protection whenever you charge a bullet. But that's going to compete with, like, Daring Dragon, supposedly. And Daring Dragon seems like it'll still be the Alacrity trait. And so, like, when do you ever take Immortal Dragon? You know what I mean? Like, at least for PvE. If it doesn't have the Alacrity boon and it competes with it, like, that trait's just dead in the water. Maybe for Zerging, if the boons are, like, complete trash now for World versus World, but it gives 10 Might and Fury. And if it also augments all your other Bladesworn traits, like, why isn't that just baseline? I don't know. Very, very odd. But I'm here for it, for sure. If they want to try shit with my class, here for it, 100%. Oh, this is the wrong heal skill underwater. Stranger seemed below average for a relic unless you multi-hit. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So you quick draw Warhorn, and Warhorn is what's it called? 16 hits. So you get 32 hits with Mist Stranger. Hang on, I gotta reset some stuff, chat. Hold please. Hopefully this doesn't completely fuck the audio. You guys still hear me? We still good? All right. Patching more multi-hit out of the game because it causes more lag. Really? Seems weird. Hello, Nervash. How did you give me a shout out? Did you just raid me? Maybe my stuff screwed up and I missed it. The shout out. I don't know why that just showed up in my thing. I don't know how Twitch works, chat. No idea. Not a fucking clue. Oh dear, we have game sound. I may have to restart Guild Wars. That's gonna be a problem. Fucking audio's all messed up now. And take this game, or take this camp and then do a fat restart. They're on a war against skills that hit dozens of times in the last second. Maybe. They also added it to Amalgam though. Like Amalgam has, what is it? As a strain, does it not? One wolf pack. Or did that get like an aggressive cooldown? Because the idea is like, again, you pop one wolf pack with quick drawing Warhorn 4, and then you just give yourself quickness and auto attack with the staff. Like the barrage though is like really good for PvE, and I think that's more of an issue. I can't imagine there's a world where they're balancing barrage on Renegade because of PvP, but I could be wrong. Is this a holo? Hello. Is this Bingley? Get Dolyak. It is Bingley. It's gotta be. There's no way this isn't. Press the wrong button. Nope, my controller fucked up. Okay. That's good. Just jumping for no reason, it's fine. I was like, where the fuck is my inputs, man? Man, he could have been dead. I could be happy right now. Like when you accidentally unplug your mouse gaming, chat. The equivalent of what just happened. A lot of guys. It's a lot of Griffins as well. Let's just do the restart now. Hang on. See where Q's at. Yeah, we only got one. Let's throw it. A splat. Sorry about that, chat. Blame Logitech. Should be good here though. And we can do our quality PvE content as well in a second. I'll jump back into EBG though while there isn't a queue. Who is mailing me? Oh. When do I get my Steam controller? I think I already got it and it's sitting on my porch if you want to rob me. I think I just didn't pick it up today. Look, man, blame your team, not me. Respect for the rifle. Are you trying the rifle holo that's been like rolling around at the speed of sound in PvP? I've seen that a fair bit. Again, I don't know if I'm going to be able to use the Steam controller though, because you guys are telling me it's not an X input device, and if it's not natively recognized, like I'm probably not remapping that shit. I'll probably keep it. Hello, Treasure, how are you? And King Kazama, thank you for the follow, welcome. You guys see that Tifa's going to be in Street Fighter? Wild. I thought she'd fit much better in Tekken, but fucking Street Fighter works. Am I hyped for the upcoming changes? I don't know. I'm excited. I'm excited for the upcoming changes. Like, again, I'm really glad it's getting something after 5 years, and boy, howdy, are we going to celebrate. But we have no idea what the numbers are or the traits do. They were so vague. They were so incredibly vague. And, like, if it does one stack of burning, not really, but I'll take it. But, like, if it does 20 stacks of burning, yeah, kind of hype. Started your Guild Wars 2 journey. You're level 14. Welcome. Feel free to ask any questions. I legitimately, this is not sarcasm. I'm really bad at not doing sarcasm, but this is not. I played this game forever, and if you have any questions, my chat is extremely chill and knowledgeable, and I would love to answer them for you. I think we're never getting another balance patch again, Night Owl. What I think will be buffed next patch. No, I don't know. We'll see. I honestly think that, at least I would hope the next patch nerfs a lot of stuff. That shit's getting, like, kind of wild. If you have a character name or an account name, King Kazuma, I'll also send you a care package for new people, but if you don't want it, don't worry about it. I like to mail new people, like, some starter gold and some bags. But it's up to you. No worries. Or you can whisper Salem, S-A-L-E-M. Like, easiest character. But yeah, every single person that's been, like, trying Guild Wars 2 that I've been watching lately is like... Bro, no one told me this game was fucking good. And we're just, like, sitting over here like, yeah? What you want? Like a letter? They're just like, no, this game is really good. And we're just like, no, yeah, we know. That's why we're still playing this and nothing else. Nah, take it at your own pace. Don't rush it. If there's a specific question or a piece of content you're interested in, feel free to ask about it. But I will say the pre-level 80 experience is very different from post-80. Not in a bad way, but it's basically a different game. And don't feel obligated to, like, buy the expansions or rush to 80 either. Yeah, it is very helpful, again, partially because the game is 14 years old, but also because, like, it's just helpful. It's very helpful to have, like, a guild or somebody to ask questions to. So again, feel free to ask. Don't feel like you're clogging chat or anything like that. Hello, Bingley. Would you like to fight Mr. Doliak Escorter? I love the little catwalk animation on the Warclaw. It's so cute. All right, come on, rifle engineer. That never waits for me to bow. No, come back here. He doesn't want to come back here. Are we pressing all our buttons? We're pressing all our buttons. That's a bug I really hope they fix. Love Dragon Trigger to come out at some point. Bingley, why are you helping the warrior? He needs to learn his lesson. You know he needs to learn. That's a few. Bingley being the rudest holosmith. Looking for a pick here. Go. Yeah, so official, they know the yes and that hope's the symbol. Loaded pistol, go head to head like a homing missile. X-ray vision, I see your movements, I know your visuals. They wanna be me so badly, but make my clone abysmal. Do it all season, I'm making a new age. We're better than Bruce Wayne. Don't need a reason preventing their doomsday, so they cannot lose faith. Always a crisis on infinite earths, but almost got him. I should have popped Endure Pain before I started stomping. That's my bad. What I've been realizing watching a lot of new people metal, though, is you get a lot of experience for just doing map comp. Like, way more than you do for killing stuff in this game. Some of the map comp streamers that I've been hanging out with Rise stream a lot. I've been hanging out with, like, a couple other people who's, like, newer and stuff, watching them do map comp, and like, you just bust at level, what's it called? 80. Oh, that's not you? Okay, now I don't feel bad. My bad. I should have fought the guy. I just assume every Azura is Bingley. It's very discriminatory of me. Every NG Azura, he's cooking. I like this. Hang on. There's some steak. There's some other steak I can drop. Where is it? There we go. What about Flog? Flog's somewhere. Flog doesn't play engineer, to my knowledge, though. Flog exclusively channels ghost cats from the mists these days. Software makes Steam controller emulate like OS input. No, don't know if I want to mess around with it. Is it a D input controller then, Kale? Because those are the only two options to my knowledge. Or did they do something weird like the Switch where they were like, nah, we're doing our own thing. It shows up as a mouse and control. That's fucking insane. I don't believe you. I'll play around with it. No, I know what you mean. I don't believe you. That's crazy. That's fucking wild, dog. Yeah, we'll play around with it. I'll report back. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm cooking, chat. They gave me Bladesworn changes. I promised I would do stuff if they did. We're doing stuff. Don't you worry. We cook. You know what I find really weird, chat? Mistbound is being published by Billy and developed by NCSoft with ANET's IP. Anybody else find that really weird? Like, that's probably the best scenario for ArenaNet because they probably make a lot of the money without any of the work in quotes, but like, it's really weird. You know, in a different timeline or a different year, I would think that relationship would be the other way around. Very much. Seems interesting. I think ANET may have made some money from somewhere, chat. May have been able to buy their IP back. Can't imagine where though. Really just escaping me at the moment. No clue where they could have made that money. Really just no idea. Anyway, back to World vs. World. I love Colin. Have I mentioned that today? Do any of you have a small statue of Colin that you sacrifice a goat made of Bitcoin to every morning, chat? It's not weird. It's probably ferrets. Yeah! A lot of ferret money in this game. For sure. Oh my god. I'm excited. We're getting at least, you know, even if we never see the next Guild Wars 2 expansion, chat, we're getting 2 more maps for this game, which is kind of hype as fuck. Like, people keep dooming on this content drought we're gonna get. Man, I was born in the content drought, molded by it. Like, we good. Trust me. You fucking give me all these Bladesworn changes, I'll make content for them for a year and a half. Trust me, we're gonna be fine here on Build Wars 2. I could just Bulls charge that fucking, like, what's it called? Necro Minion. Going to catch you. This is going to fuck me. I'm not going to catch you. Gotta look behind him button. Here's some more damage. Oh, I love cats so much, chat. They were the best addition to this game mode. They were so good. This was such a good idea. You have a Spyro shrine? That's kind of sick. Respect. I think that the things that you put a lot of, you know, points into in your life deserve like little mini shrines, honestly. I recently got a $6, even though I don't play, probably haven't played for like 20 years. I have a little $6 display box for my old Yu-Gi-Oh deck, because that was a big part of my life for a while. On a crazy win streak with Luminary? Bro. Don't brag about it. I think Guild Wars 3 is just gonna not be for a lot of people. I might be in that bag, I might not be in that bag, but we're here now. I am cautiously optimistic about it. One loss because you DC'd. Are you sure it's not because your team was bad and you DC'd? Maybe your team could have won without you, Bingley, if you had a little bit more faith in them. Honestly, you're a big jerk. I gotta say, man, I was watching Kiva play something today. I don't remember what the fuck it was. It was not where wins meet. It was some other not where wins meet game. Looked hella fun. There's definitely some movers and shakers in the MMO space right now, or at least the cooperative multiplayer space. Yeah, Bingley, big jerk. He's basically this Dolyak, teleport hacking. All the time. Bingley's a nice guy. You should be nice to him, chat. I've really been meaning to have this conversation with you. It's kind of weird that you keep just BMing Bingley every chance you get. You know, little obsessive, honestly. Just tone it down a notch, chat. Chill. We have all the siege up here. Is this Siege Island? It's Siege Island, chat. Also, I forget who it was. I think it was one of our new dudes. Suggested I buy oats and grind them into flour and throw them in my shakes. We've done step 1 and 2. We've not done step 3. But I bought a food processor and a bunch of oats, and I'll report back. Alright. Are we low enough on the Q leaderboard that we could actually do some of this other game mode that I keep hearing about? You can flip camera 180 degrees behind you. There's a look behind me button. I'll show you. Hang on. Yeah, it's actually very, very, very important, Dexy, for a lot of classes. Predominantly Revenant and Ellie, when they're using Spear. No, Ice Cream Maker requires cleaning. This I can just throw in the dishwasher. So, like, I have a button bound where you can just, like, look behind you and stuff. Very, very useful. The camera options in this game are nothing short of insane. So I highly recommend, if you're newer to the game or if you just don't know, going through the options menu and really just seeing what you can see with your elf eyes. There's a lot of really cool stuff. Why was I running this? What the fuck is wrong with me? Cleansing escape. Seems wrong. Hang on, chat. We might need to do some minor setup here. Important for controller players. No, a lot of well, a lot of PC players play with free camera. Bingley, like, by the way, Bingley is HG, if anyone didn't know, because he has to have 4 different names or else he's not cool. A lot of, like, PC players will play with free camera so they can spin their camera while they're running in a different direction. But because of my controller setup, I don't, so. Well, there is also an about face button, but I don't think that's what he was talking about. Who's jumping? Low. Is this man? It's Luminary Man. I had 1 sigil. That would explain some stuff on my PvP build. Last 3 games I've played. I swear to God I've played this game before. Copy this. All this is gonna change in like a week, so whatever, we're here now. Bavanisos. is the only one that's like even close to relevant, right? Or do we do Relic of the First Revenant, chat? In our sword build. I'd like to run First Revenant, but it's kind of dog water. Because your resistance is so low. You do Forceful Greatsword and Unyielding. That seems like a recipe for disaster, though. Kinda not vibing that. Yeah, this is good. Wanna queue. I have 3 losses and what's it called? Like no other games on my account because I have not played this season at all, Bingley, and I've just been doing like I've just been doing like 1 game a day when I feel like it, so I don't think I can actually queue with you right now. Action camera I could see being popular in World vs. World Zergs because it's kind of like a steer your boat sort of thing, right? I use action camera exclusively for aiming dragon triggers, but I won't have to do that anymore. Want to try? No, I don't want to embarrass myself on stream. I'll queue into you. How about that? Then you can kick my ass on Luminary. More than happy to do that. Maybe we'll end up on the same team. That I'm happy to do. 2 ferrets. Hit the ferret counter, chat. It's a candy cane ferret. Bro, you ever realize how much like red dye is in everything? That shit should be illegal. Also, do you know Dasani water is salt water? Fuck, we need regulation. Q popped, good luck, alright. You too, man. No, we have decent tap water too as well, but I also like, I don't know, Dasani came out and everyone was like, oh, it's so good, and it's like, no, it tastes like dog shit to me. I can't really put my hand on, like, finger on why. Come to find out, it's like, nah, it has like salt particles in it, so it makes you thirstier. That's why that's all they sell in theme parks. And it's like, I think Engel mentioned that the other day as well. It's like, good fucking god. But why? It's like how I drank a lot of the protein shakes and stuff for a really long time had like no oversight, right? Because they only have oversight if you get in trouble. And I drank a bunch of muscle milk in university, and then it was just like filling my system with lead. And a Consumer Reports thing came out that it was just like full of fucking lead because of the factory that it was made in. And I did 2 of those ionic foot baths. I think I've told this story before. And like the water was just black. It was just literally fucking black. And it was like, oh my god. Like, what have I been putting in my body? Join the EU? Man, if... At this point, I feel like Sweden's gonna fucking adopt New York State and California. What is California, like the 4th largest world economy? Just past Japan or some shit? Crazy. Even while paying for half the tariff nonsense that was illegal? Fucking weird. For some reason, people voted for this, chat. Anyway, sorry. What do we got? Gale Shot. I've heard a lot of people complaining about Gale Shot in PvP right now, but is it just because, like, it's the new Virtuoso? Bullshit, Mesmer. Nice name. The incredible thing about all that treasure is, like, no, they don't. Not even the corporations get all their money back, because a lot of the corporations were set up to get other corporations their money back. So it was just, like, this giant fucking scam where, like, the people that were in charge of the tariffs that they knew were illegal were also invested in the companies that were set up to do tariff reclamation shit to get the money from the government, like, faster. So they all got a cut of the cut that was illegal. It's like, it's so fucking stupid, man. Anyway, why is Gale Shot OP, chat? I didn't put any money into this economy this year. All right, Guild Wars. Where are we at? Yeah, why is Gale Shot OP? Like, for real. Like, does anyone have any secrets, or is it just like the big counter to everything else that people are playing? Does Bunker Amalgam actually struggle against Gale Shot in any capacity? Movement advantage. Alright. I don't know. I think Gale Shot's really balanced, but my class also has bitch loads of reflect, so we'll see. Kinda have the warp perspective goggles on that one. We've talked about this as well. Like, I don't think Bladesborn's really bad right now, and Soup doesn't think Spectre's really bad. It's just people are used to, like, the OP as fuck versions. You know? So that's what they compare them to. I recommend pressing your dodge button next time. My bro just let me, like, full combo his face off. Okay, well, bye. Might be some easy dailies, chat. Fallen, they will never. Made to the fools who. On us. What a good song, man. You remember when people made songs about dumb stuff like falling in love and having emotional trauma? Now we make songs about video games. I do love all the music that's on YouTube, though. It's very good to have multiple producers that are, like, independent. Make shit as, like, good. I think this is Divide. Yeah, this is Divide. Shout out to Divide, man. Man who lets me play his music. That is a rifle berserker. We should do a burrito review as a short, honestly, though. I think Flog suggested that. Might do Pseudo's burrito review, pocket review. Wow, 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 wow. Pull out the barbecue, chat. That man in Rampage is whatever it's called. He has pressed all of his buttons. That was a Griffin stance too. Yeah, but it's telegraphed now and you can't do it from stealth. I don't think this guy has any more buttons on his bar. Well, I'm wrong. It's something. What's a Chronomancer? I thought it was a Vert. Just imagine that it was a Vert. I just verted up. Is it going to hit him? No, it's fucking not. I really hope they fix the tracking on that, man. Shit's so wonky. The wonkiest. Only the wonkiest interactions for our warrior class.
I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8
hours, I'm gonna work 9.
Shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a
This was not a real match. This is because I lost 3 other placements. Oh, because I've only played 1 match a day.
new shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back.
Just like waiting. Let's see where he's going. I feel bad. I really do. I think there's only 2 that are unblockable in Gale Shot. Hello, Dracolich. How are you? Yeah, I think you're going to be in this stance. Like, the upper body's going to be in this stance. And the lower body's going to be in, like, what's it called? Walk around mode. Where can you find the patch notes? Good for you. Good. Lucky for you, I have them open on a notepad. Because I've done nothing but read this all week. So I got you, homie. Even the wiki one with the icons and stuff. Stop attacking me so this game can end. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Being very rude. Very rude. Really thought I'd hit him there. Being very rude. Being just very rude. All right. What do you think, chat? More PvP? Blazestorm changes from Swarma? When will it be updated? Is it not on that? Is it not in the link that I'm staring at that I just sent you? Does it not say 0714 balance preview? In the URL? No, it's fine, dude. I gotta call it out because sometimes I'm stupid too. I was like, I don't know, maybe it doesn't say? The problem with the Bladesworn changes is everybody's obviously been asking me and stuff. We don't know you don't know what they are, man. Like, they were so vague with their trait changes and stuff. Like, it does condition damage now. How many stacks, ArenaNet? Which skills? All of them? None of them? One of them? The dragon trigger? Which dragon trigger? Like, I guarantee if they had put all the skills on the notes, right, it would have been like 40 pages of just Bladesworn shit. So we'll see. I'm excited. Don't know what we're getting, but I'm excited. You lost your game? I'm sorry. I'm not, but I'm sort of sorry. We need the bunny, chat. And these are pretty good boots. These are actually very good boots. I haven't gotten like anything from the Wizard's Vault this rotation. Definitely get this, just so I can throw it in the pile. Excuse me. I'm kind of feeling PvP. I don't know. We'll see. Actually, how many weeklies do I have left? Because if I don't have any weeklies, there's kind of no point. Quite a few. Do a couple. Oh, damn. Alright. Fuck roaming, apparently. Oh, I think it's starting to rain, chat. You hear that? The sound of final breakage. The fucking humidity. I really wonder what conditions is gonna do, dude. Because if you look at how they tend to balance elite specs in terms of conditions, right? They tend to go on conditions, with the exception of Druid, which is bullshit. But fair, but bullshit, but sort of fair. But bullshit. But anyway, you kind of only get the access to conditions that the other elite specs do. So if I had to guess, I would guess it's going to be heavy bleeding, heavy burning, like Berserker. But we don't know for sure, right? So, really TBD on that? I would hope that, like, maybe not all of it, but one of the gun saber skills does poison, because chill is, like, way too much. But, like, poison would be really nice on, like, the 5 or something. I don't know. I just feel like without poison, you're not gonna do any damage. What the heck? Watch me be like, I'm feeling PvP. Then we're gonna lose this game like really hard and be like, I'm not feeling PvP anymore. I also really find it strange that, what's it called, is gonna give you swiftness now, River's Flow. Hollow's gonna, with the elixir gun change, I think that it's gonna have the lowest cooldown stun break that's not an elite skill, right? Are there any other 20-second cooldowns stun breaks in the game chat that aren't like ammunition or something? Are we having fun yet? Are we learning Thief or what? Like, what is this? I'm confused. Bounding, dodge, daredevil. Dragon trigger just not coming out. Sick, love it. Please die. Please die. Thank you. That was a really huge misplay. That wasn't. Fort Paragon. Fucking wall. Might die? Didn't die. I don't usually hear this song. Usually skip it. Oh yeah, there's a Signet that's quite low on Guardian. I think it's 24 though. It might be 20? You're right. I put that on my friend's Luminary build actually, it's pretty good. And I saw that, and it decreases Condi damage too or something. Yeah. It's like a good button. This feels similar enough to my world versus world build. Not like terrible. I did not know you could teleport with the thief thing down here. Does that make sense? It is a shadow step. I don't have a charge. Well, we're just gonna wait for 3 seconds. Go down. Can you go up? And can't go up. Because fuck me. I guess. I really hope it's not chill, but I take cripple. I want, even if it's on my class scale, I really hope, especially on the 2. Chill on Dragon Slash would be fucking atrocious. But we'll see. Be interesting if it does more condis the longer you charge it. That would be an interesting way of balancing it for sure. Hello, Bar. How are you? Listening to rock opera, which is Mira's theme, I think? Can't remember whose theme this is. This is either... No, this is Mira's because Sidira's is weird. Vampire Lady. Not doing the Endless Blade Sworn 1v1. Doesn't do anything. Yeah, I kind of think it's gonna do only DPS condis though. And giving Warrior chill is weird, but they've done weirder stuff recently. I mean, giving Warrior anything is weird, but I'm starting to get used to it with Paragon. I think it's a weird feeling from my class to get tools after 5 years. No. Is he chill? Might look at him. Because Scrapper also kind of in an interesting spot right now. That was fun. That's why people don't like Gale Shot. I gotcha. Change up the song. Sorry, chat. You're winning, but it's a little bit much. Nah, that was funny as shit. I'm trying to play a Scrapper build. Are we going to teleport to Pseudo? Oh, we're gonna one-shot that guy, though. He's doing luminary things. For sure. Stop it. Four kits is big. Oh, and then one of them gives you a stun break on the tool belt, yeah? Does he have any other stun breaks in there? Because it's just flamethrower, right? 2 of them give you stun breaks. Oh, elixir gun now as well. Okay, interesting. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool. That's a lot of buttons. On the 14th, they're deleting Blade Sworn. Silhouette. Not quite yet. We're working there. How's your shelf game going, my guy? Did we build second shelf yet? I actually did a bunch of house stuff today. Kind of vindicating. Yeah, flamethrower elixir gun. All kits is fun. That's kind of a vibe. All kit hollow would be actually like extra fun. That's what I get for only doing dailies. Warbringer is easy to make. Facts. I'm so interested. Like we're I don't know if I can cram it into one video, right? Like I might do a video like going through top level overview of like the stuff they announced in the balance patch before it drops, like maybe over the weekend. and then like a video once it comes out of like stuff that also changed, right? Because I do think there's going to be a lot of nerfs in the patch that were not mentioned. But we will see. I want that green camp. Oh, Bladesworn's, dude, I was starting to make noises about playing other classes. Yeah, that's never happening again, Kale. It's gonna be all, like, videos. No, I do want to get back into, like, build crafting other stuff, especially this, like, Spear Weaver now, but I feel like with the amount of, let's just call it what it's been, bitching that I've done, like, deserved or not, but, like, legitimate bitching I've done for the past 5 years, I do owe them a review, like, how'd they do video if they change Bladesworn. For sure. Although, honestly, I anticipate most of that being, like, it's way too fucking strong. Like, it's way too strong. Because it was good before the patch, and, like, people are wrong, and now it's just gonna be busted. But I will absolutely do a bug fix video if they fix any of the bugs. I think that would be quite on brand. Oh, Hades 1 is incredible. 2 is also very good. The weapons are just a lot different. I still have my OLED Switch just because of Hades 1, man. It's basically a Hades 1 machine. Where you just pick up and play. So such a nice ease of access thing, and the fact that it has cross saves is gonna be huge. If I ever shell out the $4,000 for a Steam machine. I feel like I fought this Mesmer a lot. I feel like he's very Condi heavy. Yeah, he is very Condi heavy, I was right. Yeah, it probably works with the Steam machine. That's true. Probably. Really no way to tell, though. Let's see if the Trailblazers Mesmer wants to fight. Yeah, it's the Scepter Shield guy. This guy's an immovable rock. He takes 0 damage. Full Trailblazer Axe Scepter Shield man. Or very close to. I love that that's not even a real enough projectile to hit people while they're in stealth. There's the first invuln that Verts have. He's a good player for sure. Just 0 fucking damage. Alright. Call the boys. We're on it. Guys having a good duel over here? Nah, fuck that. Call the fucking squad. Easy kill with Mist Stranger? Maybe. Maybe. Mist Stranger's not terrible on Bladesworn because a lot of your stuff like Dragon's Roar hits a lot of times. He's definitely one that I was playing around with, but I landed on Rivers for the stance build, like the triple stance build, because you get so much value out of getting into your gun saber faster and cooling down the stances, but everything's gonna change. What, the 5 kit build is weird? Go figure. You out of dodges yet? Not out of dodges. We're never out of dodges. We play with energy sigils in this house. I like that there's also a Herald here while I'm trying to kill this Mirage. And he's just like here. He is also a thing that is happening. He has happened all over me, chat. Red guys, man. Never getting a fucking 1v1. 4v20 exclusively. Only 4v20s. All we're allowed in this house. Barrett, it was worth it. I actually didn't mean to turn around there. I think I hit a bump and it like turned my character around, or I had somebody targeted. It was worth it for the ferret though. Condis just don't exist in World vs. World. So Condi Druid doesn't exist in World vs. World. If you want good quality Condi Druid builds that are actually power Druid builds, go check out Paper Roll's channel. Paper Roll is like the goated Druid player. I look forward to fighting that, but with 25 might now. Sure, whatever you linked. Hopefully it's not porn. Mukluk has a very... I think he's a good player, but I think he focuses on PvE. Paper Roll's like me, where he lives in World versus World. And I think Muck got his build from Paper Roll. Like, I enjoy watching Mukluk. I don't think he's a bad player, but like Paper Roll's like me, where he's done nothing but theorycraft this one stupid class for the last like 16 years. So I would say in terms of like no life theorycraft druid build variety, especially post patch, it's going to be him all the way. I mean, obviously get your news from multiple sources. Check out what Mukluk's doing too. Love the guy. Despite getting stream sniped over and over the other day, he was doing quite well. Yeah, I know. I think he's trying to get the stuff for Strife, or just enjoying it. Like, World vs. World again, really kind of the end game of Guild Wars 2. Alright, chat. We gotta do what Silhouette says and pray to the Gains Fairy for a second, otherwise the Gains Fairy won't bring you your gains. So I gotta drink this, hang on. Hello, Danny. How are you? But yeah, everybody's like real focused on the Thief and Warrior changes. I kind of think Druid won. Yeah, extra buff Norn. 100%. Or like the buffest Azuri you could make. Where are we going? Necro seems to have gotten nerfed. Harbinger quickness got yote because it's needed to for about... How long's Harbinger been in the game? 5 years? Necro got 3 really good buffs, though, Zemi. Where Corrupt Boon, which is unblockable, by the way, and 1200 range, and has 2 charges, is now going to corrupt 8 boons, which is insane. Epidemic got its stack cap raised, which, so the idea obviously is Corrupt Boon, Epidemic. You probably won't run an Epidemic in Zergs, but Corrupt Boon, Snipe Commanders, kind of going to be a thing, maybe. And I forget the other one. I think Blood Fiend got a substantial buff as well, where it's no longer going to auto-kill it whenever you hit the Blood Fiend stuff. Core Necro kind of got some interesting tools. Harbinger got... Actually, I don't even want to say Harbinger got nerfed because it's getting some... Like, again, it's in the Bladesworn boat, right? Where one of its Grandmasters is going to make it, like, more interesting to play and augment all of the Shroud skills. And yeah, you're going to take more damage from the Blight, but that's, like, how Harbinger was designed. So that's actually very, very, very cool. 8 boons only in PvP? We'll see. Maybe. Oh, Kieran. How are you? I am great. Yes, Hammer, Berserker going to be DPS viable again, maybe PvE? Yeah. Except in a different order than the words I said, though. In the order that I said. I know people... Big PvE excitement for Hammer, which is honestly the place for it. Sword changes. Actually love the way sword felt, at least the main hand. Now it's gone. Used to pray warrior spear. We don't know. We don't know that they're taking any damage off of sword, Danny. It could just be a straight buff. Like, I really, really appreciate... Do I know you? Hello. I really appreciate them reworking the F1 because it's everything that they said, where F1, like, you basically only use it and then stow it, and there's no point to casting the rest of the skill. And what's really interesting is the rework for it, where it's going to be called Bloodthirster, I think. It heals you more if you hit a bleeding enemy, is a trait I suggested for warriors. So I do think they are listening to some stuff. So that actually really excites me. It really depends on what the cooldown for the 3 is, right? Because, again, Sword 3 is basically Arcing Slice right now. It does ludicrous damage for a 12-second cooldown skill. But you have to hit them with it because it's got the tiniest little hitbox in the world. But if this is a 12, like an Immobilize on a 12-second cooldown, that seems really overpowered. Sword 2 said it bleeds, but it didn't say that they're reworking it, so I would assume it's just still a leap. They didn't rename the 2, so, you know, if it's just called Savage Leap and it only does bleeding and, like, doesn't move you, why is it called Savage Leap? Again, a lot of the notes were really vague. We have no idea, man. We really don't know. I think Noah was mentioning that in chat while we were watching the preview. You know, if it's just called Savage with no leap, yeah, I'm kind of disappointed too. I'll probably run Greatsword, honestly, even on a Condi build. But, like, I can't imagine they would be taking the leap off. Yeah, I think they're just, like, swapping out the cripple for bleed, or maybe it also just does bleed now. Because the way they were talking about Sword, they sounded like they were really unhappy with where its damage was. And I find that really weird because I think Sword does incredible damage even without the F1. So, we'll see, I guess. Being, like, sandwiched by stalkers, chat. Only a cam girl on Twitch because I mean he's sandwiched by stalkers. Dragon Trigger looking like it does damage occasionally. This guy's movement isn't actually that bad. Good fight. I'm not gonna kill him. No. You get to live. Get to live. I appreciate the duel. We bow at him. Hit him with the bow. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, my real question is how much of this power damage is going away? Because if they're just splitting the power damage into both hits, I kind of think that that's fine. But like, I like the power damage on sword, and my fear with this patch, I know if we're talking fears, right? Like unjustified, unfounded, completely baseless uncertainty, fear nonsense, right? I don't want Bladesworn to only be a Condi class, because that's stupid. I like the option. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, if you're afraid about the leap going away, write it on the forums. I'm not kidding. Tell them. Going in solo, I'm going in solo. Oop, sorry, Warthog. Spellbreaker? My real question is, do the 1 and 3 dragon triggers still auto aim? Right? Because if they don't, that's gonna feel real weird. Like I'll take the 1 and the 3 auto aiming, and the what is it called? The 2 doesn't. That's fine. We're a support spellbreaker. We're over there now, chat. Which Pokemon you think this is? It's Pikachu! Bro, you gotta press a button. Fuck getting duels today. Whatever tier this is, they hate fun. Ooh, free stacks. I'll take it. Don't mind if I do, chat. Barret, that's 4. Saw that. Very important, chat. Can't miss counting ferrets. What's this? It's just a goat looking at me, man. This guy. Staring me down. You like to duel? Is that why you came down? Nah, main hand dagger's fine, Kale. Main hand dagger sees some play. Main hand dagger having the unblockable 3 boon rip thing, kind of insane. And what's it got, like a 6-second cooldown on Spellbreaker and Paragon? Like, again, baby steps, we'll see. But daggers, offhand dagger's been very poop for a very long time, so... That is all the buttons, man. It's every button in the game. But it gets played on support Paragon and Spellbreaker somewhat, yeah. It doesn't get used on Berserker because the Berserker fucking F1 Berserk thing is dog water. Because they tried to make it Arc Divider ++. Oh, you whispered me something nice. Paragon run sword? Well, they shouldn't. He just whispered me Bladesworn's so cool. Like this really illustrates what I'm talking about. Chat, where people really want to play Bladesworn. Yeah. Bladesworn's already good. Like, expect nerfs for the next 4 years after this patch. Like, no joke. I don't know what else to tell you guys. Like, I just won a duel against Mirage. Like, Bladesworn is not bad and has not been bad. It's just really scuffed. I don't know if it's going to be any less scuffed after the patch, but it's definitely going to be less bad after the patch. And, like, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see if that affects the soldier's focus proc for sure, I guess, because there is a less telegraphed animation. Yeah, if you like Bladesworn nonsense, chat, get ready for the fucking YouTube video deluge that everybody's gonna be making. Paragon, very good. I'm exceedingly shocked that Cleansing Ire has not received a Paragon-specific nerf yet. Cleansing 2 conditions every shout seems fucking wild to me, but maybe they want that, I don't know. Cleansing Ire is the trait that whenever you hit with a burst skill, it cleanses 2 conditions minimum. And Paragons, just by shouting at themselves, count as hitting with a burst skill. You don't need to hit an enemy with any of the chants or whatever's the F2 through F4. No, it's F2, F3, F4. I'll trigger it. And with defense and discipline, discipline has what's it called? Heightened focus, which refreshes all of your burst skills whenever you hit a target under 50%, and it only has a 12-second cooldown because nobody runs it. Nobody knows how broken it is. But you can run Heightened Focus and Cleansing Ire, Bladesworn, and then whatever you want, and you have infinite Condi Cleanse, basically. Paragon is viable on World vs. World roaming. Paragon's viable everywhere. I can give you... Actually, I closed it. Shoot. I had a couple of Paragon builds that you could go through on the YouTube channel. They should still be relevant because not much has changed. I'm a pistol offhand enjoyer just for the reflect, but you can really run whatever. I would recommend Spear and something else. Possibly Dagger Shield. Possibly Dagger Mace if you need the damage. Cleansing Ire and Heightened Focus are both the middle Grandmasters in defense and discipline. Four. The CCs. This guy, MVP. That was so cool. I just got owned, chat. Got owned by nature. Absolutely. I'll take that one. Yeah, I'm sure they run tactics and zergs, but I'm saying for personal use, I think it's really fucking OP. I'm sure Paragon Standard also does not run Heightened Focus, but it's broken, and they should. Sometimes, Bingley, I'm right about stuff, and by sometimes I mean like 120% of the time. And the world takes time to catch up. You remember when I said Amalgam's fucking broken and this shit is gonna be a problem when everybody, like, figures it out? And then, like, 5 months later, here we are. Basically, chat, I hope you've learned one thing from watching me all these years, is that I'm right about everything. I'm never, ever wrong. And whenever I say buy Bitcoin, you should do it. Heightened focus is not in tactics, Bingley. I'm kidding, don't buy Bitcoin. And I'm very seldom right. Only like 99% of the time. Anyway. Yeah, heightened focus isn't in tactics, Bingley. You silly man. Well, that took forever. So, in terms of gear for post-patch chat, no, I know you meant discipline, but I'm going to keep making fun of you. So, gear post-patch chat, what are we looking at? I'm thinking full grieving with leadership runes, stars, stacking sigils, Selly food, and maybe a Condi rune instead of leadership, but, like, probably not. You might take the adrenaline refund one. Possible. Really unfortunate fight because A, there's a guard here, and B, I have to pee. And C, it's a troubadour, which is my favorite thing to fight. I don't know if you know this, chat. Troubadour's fucking busted. I mean, super fair. Super, super, super fair. I literally can't even damage this guard down with how much healing it puts out. 3,000 whole damage. Hopefully that changes after the patch. One day Sword 2 will hit something. Maybe. What a good idea this class was. Do I have a friend? No. Why would I ever have a friend? Also, where are your parents, Camp? Try to create some space here. Renegade's just too much damage with the short bow to try to fight that viably. Told you guys, played Friends in Underwater class. Always has been. Yeah, I also think Troubadour needs more support boons and access to Invis. It's a really good idea, actually. I can actually suggest that if you want. Back in the water, really? If you would just watched me do all that? Really? Underwater combat, chat. It's pretty good. Want a good troop roaming build? Any troubadour. Literally anything. It's completely broken. Anything with boon duration. Anything shield, boon duration, troubadour. I'm not even kidding. You can kind of do whatever. If Hummingbird's in here, I can get hers for you a little bit later. I gotta pee, chat. Real bad. So we're gonna port back, and I'm gonna throw the be right back thing on, and Pseudo is going to pee possibly forever, and then maybe come back and play more video games. Bro, no, I can't do the thing where I just don't eat food or use the bathroom when I game, man. It's so just kind of disgusting. Anyway, on that note, chat, get some food, get a snack, move around, do some stretches, do some push-ups. We'll be back. Bye.
Hear the ticking sound in our chest. Know that we live life on a clock. We gon' light the fuse with our breaths. Just one kiss, the timer goes off. When you're so enamored by death, you can't pick the side that you're on. I gon' pull the pin in my neck. See them lighting up like a bomb. See them lighting up in the dark. Flashing scenes in the aperture when I'm pining after your heart. Melodies out of massacres and I'll watch you die in my arms. Ever thought we'd be happier if they never pried us apart? They don't see the fire, the spark.
I'm your bombshell, full of surprises. I keep you hypnotized though, how could you fight it? I'm your bombshell, beautifully frightening. So when I set it off for you right beside me. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Baby, I'm your bombshell, go watch my love ignite.
Became the hunter. Countdown time like a days are numbered. I'm reaching out so that you take me under. I'm a blast warning, but you made the bunker. Like feeling every rumble, heartbeat the thunder. Violence, violence, can't feed the hunger. Cut off my wires, change up my function. Caution, I'm not safe for consumption. They dip, I did it way bigger. I've been filling these chasms like grave diggers. They be loading the visible, needing permission to shoot them. They pull in with fake triggers. We be drawing conclusions, but never gonna look at the same picture. Watch the hate simmer. Happy taking the shots like a straight liquor. Stay a safe distance. I reduce them to ashes. They look into me like a painkiller. Turn a city to a hunting ground. Where emotions like a shapeshifter. I got more in common with a country mouse. Never saying that I play victim. I ain't needing anyone to dumb it down. Maybe we could have made fate different, but I got a timer and it's running out.
I'm your bombshell, full of surprises. I keep you hypnotized though, how could you fight it? I'm your bombshell, beautifully frightening. So when I set it off for you right beside me. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Baby, I'm your bombshell, go watch my love ignite.
Ah, Bingley resubscribed, damn it. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Even remembered to do that today. Yeah, bread chat. Started doing this thing where I have like a snack on the way to back to the computer. Like just sitting there. Need the calories. Oh, forgot the protein shake in the fridge. I need the calories, man. Literally. Alright. What are we doing? Is telling you to share it. Yeah, that's a separate thing that Twitch turned on. They like the stream streak thing. And thank you if you guys, you know, hang out and stuff. Not required. Appreciated. Not required. Thank you, Bingley. Hopefully you're well. I'll make sure you're on the list as well. Alright, where are we at? The fuck is this thing? Yep, that. You weren't on the list. I'm glad I did that. HGHGHT. The easiest to type of usernames. There we go. Hey there. Thank you. Don't forget the underscore. I had to look for it. Not one I use on a regular basis. Very important. What are we feeling, chat? More PvP? More World vs. World? You guys can decide. Kinda impartial. That was not a new ferret. It was duplicate ferret. We're only at 4. Been the worst night for ferrets, man. One Trine Blade Sworn over there. Appreciated. Always welcome. Got the kill squad out here. I would like a better reveal relic if we're reaching for the stars. I think that would be wonderful. How are your PvP matches going, Bingley? Maybe I'll hop in here again in a second. We'll see. Go, frogs. Get them. Quite a few people here. Probably drop a catapult or two. If anyone wants to hang out, catapult this wall with me. They do. Look at that. You just need to bring siege and you make friends, chat. Flog is now online. He saw the flogs. We sent up the flog signal. It's too good, chat. I'm gonna have like all the animal friends I've realized. Where it's like flog, homage, little pig in a blanket. Got Juice, who's a bird. There is a Q. Well, only Riot. Chomp is kind of a shark. All the animals. Ronald McDonald. Oh, we called the Zerg. Oh, what's up, Chomp? Try the goofy scrapper build. What animal am I? Apparently also a frog because 12 did won the thing to do a cosplay. So I've got to get the pieces for it. No, I feel like Ronald finally got banished to the ether along with Grimace or whatever the fuck he was in the Hamburglar. Remember that, chat? When they were trying to have multiple mascots? Remember when McDonald's wasn't $18? I don't. I also don't eat there, but I've heard. This is my animal. Yeet! Oh, no. He's still in the blueberry mill. He still exists. He lurks. It's like the Hamburglar. He's just out there somewhere. Another berserker. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Flog. Shit. Wild. Kinda makes me happy I never really ate fast food. Didn't get all the hormones and addiction crap they put in it. I just stick in World versus World. The best drug, chat. Whoa. Content! There's content up there? There's content going this way? Oh my god, there's so much content to choose from, chat. I didn't make that jump on purpose. That's a 5th ferret, though. Does any of the content want to follow me? Oh, come on. At least 8 of you statistically have to be thieves. There's one. There's two. Yeah, get the Halcyon, last Halcyon days of support Harbinger in, my guy. Or it dies forever. Are we being a thief over there? What's going on? We're waiting for our buddy. I got you. It's very important, chat, to do this. Whatever this is. Very important. I almost jumped into it. Ah, we were waiting for the Spear Evoker. I got you. I got you, guy. Yes. We're waiting for the fucking Spear Evoker. With all of the evades. We had to go get out of combat to fight me after the Spear Evoker. I understand. I understand you. Getting stunned by shit that doesn't render. It's good. They're both running away now. Quality. It's important that we have 6 guys to fight the Bladesworn, chat. This class is very, very intimidating since it just got a buff. Oh wait, no, that hasn't happened for 3 weeks. Yeah. Very, very, very important that you have 6 people per Bladesworn. I'll say it right now, it's gonna be fucking stupidly overtuned when it gets buffed, but like, or whatever it's getting. I'm expecting nerf after nerf after nerf, but shit's like wild. Do you want to fight? Oh my god. Hello. Hello, another one of my people. Are you trying arms? It's a choice. Props to you for trying arms. Bad. You can make it work. Go for it. Oh, I didn't teleport? No reason for it? Alright. We're here now. Might die? Might die. Might die. Might die. We'll see. I think he boon ripped all my swiftness. I was like, where's my swiftness? Science? I cannot escape. I seem to be escaping. Your pressed spear 2, we have done all the damage in a giant AoE. Is appreciated and noted. Oh, I almost got the 2v1. That was pretty fun. Yeah, I run agility sigils. I don't run discipline. Agility sigils are better than discipline. That was almost a really good 2v1. I wish I had more buttons to start that fight. It's literally impossible to die in the first 5 seconds, Gunavs, because you can just press Defiant Stance, and it lasts for 5 seconds. Maybe the first 6 seconds. It should be in the description. Demi, they're always updated in the YouTube descriptions. I know nobody reads. But it's okay. I too hate reading, and you probably didn't know that. So only Kunaives is to blame for not knowing that. That was a fun fight, though. Almost got that guy. I don't want to run back. What's up? We should do shoutouts for Kunaives and Chomp. To be fair, nobody updates their descriptions. I do. Nobody does. I try. And it is a lot of stuff to scroll past, like all the links and stuff. Reading is a choice, for sure. It's an optional skill tree point. I think he wins the arms 1v1. I could try. But Bladesworn duels are so boring. Hey, dude. Have fun zerging. The only other Bladesworn that I know has been playing this shit for so long is Ink. And Ink and I both ended up running almost identical builds. Sorry, everyone. You don't have to be sorry, dude. You tried it before it got buffed. What class is counter Bladesworn? Anything with heavy boon rip, and honestly, really good thieves. The Thief Steal goes through and prioritizes stealing Aegis and stability now. So if you have, like, anything plus a Thief, it's really hard to deal with. But Bladesworn, like, isn't good, so pretty much anything counters Bladesworn, honestly. And anything with really huge Condi pressure as well, because it has absolute dog water for Condi cleanse, but it's supposed to. It's like Gale Shot. It needs some holes in its build design. Like, it can't have everything. Cheers. I think that was the Mirage that whispered me a good fight earlier. But Bladesworn, the two things Bladesworn has going for it are Sustain and, what's it called? Sustain and Projectile Reflect. But the Projectile Reflect is easily countable if you run up and hit them. You can run up to a Bladesworn and whack it and strip its Aegis. It's not like Perma Magora. Nobody? Come on. Come on. Oh, was that you? Were you the Vert, or were you the guy with the paper bag on his head? That's sick. Do Orax, Bar, because if you do anyone but Orax, they're not dyeable. Orax is the only dyeable legendary backpack right now. And I know they're working on making the other ones dyeable, but, like, not right now. Are we gonna do the thing where we run into a door? Big door gaming. Big door gaming. Huge support Spellbreaker, Tactics, door gaming. Enormous. These guards are from another game right now. Are we running away because the guards despawned? Is that what's happening? Okay. Okay. No, then do Warbringer. Warbringer's sick. I mean, whack me. Daddy, hit me. You do any damage? Is this just performative? Okay. I'm going elsewhere. You have fun with that. You just got your Warbringer? I kind of don't believe you. But I believe you. But I kind of don't believe you. Some of my guild is doing Fractal, like the Fractal Rush stuff you all want in. Bingley ate all my stacks too. What a big jerk. Big, huge Bingley jerk. Delicious stacks. How do you get up there? How did he do that jump? No, I want to see if I can do the jump. Stop. Stop hitting me. I want to jump, man. Can I teleport up there? Oh my god, I can't. This ranger has, like, the moves like Jagger. Topical reference. Dragon Trigger didn't move me for no reason, chat. Did you win enough to afford the commander tag, though, is the real question. Because it's fine to gamble, Flog. It's not, but, you know, you do you. Are we having fun yet? Dad? I think they're having fun, chat. Respect for the core ranger gameplay, though. That's big. Can I out auto attack him? The Spellbreaker heals him. Maybe. We're lucky. Got stunned by the guard. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Sweet Jesus. You did win enough. Chat, if I had a dollar for every time Gunsaber 2 has failed for no reason since this class has been out, I would be able to afford a 5090 even at current market prices. Let that sink in. I'm not exaggerating. I kind of abhor AI in every shape and form and flavor, but if I just had a bot that could clip that for the last 8 years of my life, every time I've said Dragon Trigger 2 failed for no reason, take a shot, chat. Like that. Dragon Trigger 2 failed for no reason, take a shot, chat. I would use that. And make a montage and set it to the can-can dance. Like that one Link thing. Nope. It happens all the time, Treasure. It happens on flat fucking ground. It happens on everything that's not a raid encounter. It happens for no goddamn reason. And it happens especially more since they've added the idiotic fucking delay to it that they never explained. It is absolutely terrible. The 3 also often will hit like tiny invisible pigeons and just not hit your target because it's not a real projectile. So if they could just make the 3, like, I don't know, not go through terrain, but go through terrain, that'd be great. How was Supergirl? I haven't even seen the new Superman. Really should. I like most of James Gunn's stuff. Bog, did you get in yet? Are we playing video games together? Is this happening? Are we video gaming? Oh, I should put on my frog outfit. In real life. I just saw a Deadeye. Did. Saw an Amalgam and a Deadeye. I would like anything else. 5, alright. It's good. I'm glad it was good. I still like Cavill. Still like Cavill as Superman. It's so unfortunate that his real name is Corn Sweat. Like, Oh my god. Props to him for becoming a famous, like, that's the ultimate I'll fucking show you, like, all the high school bullies, right? It's almost like Henry Cavill in a way. I think he is from Kansas, I could be wrong. But yeah, the casting for the name, A tier. Ultimate, like, I'll show you, because Henry Cavill, I think, was also super, like, overweight, and he was made fun of relentlessly when he was in high school, and he was like, nah, I'm gonna fucking show you. I'm just gonna bench forever, and then land, like, the best role. And everybody in the world's gonna be in love with me. These guys, man. Troubadour roaming build with high sustain. Chomp might. I'm telling you, man, you don't need a build. I'm not memeing. You really don't need a Troubadour build. You need anything with boon duration, and you click any of the traits. Troubadour is, like, really broken. But I can see if I can find one for you. You know what, Bingley? You're doing nothing. I know you're in chat. Give him a Troubadour build. I order you as the streamer. Nah, I'm kidding, man. If you have time. Bingley might have one. This song is so good. Two Knives, you getting in on this? We're gonna play video games? This going to happen? We're going to press buttons together? If they don't get back to me, I'll look for you, Zammy. He doesn't play off stream. I don't believe you. I've seen him in this video game. I have. This song is so incredible. Alright, we'll look on Meta Battle. I'll do chat's homework for them. Hang on. The dragon banner? The dragon banner or something. Alright. Duplicate ferret. Dun, dun, dun. Hang on. I will look. We will investigate what meta battle. It's a good idea to look at meta battle anyway. See what they have pre-patch. Hold, please. Meta battle's not loading, chat. It crashed. There actually isn't any Troubadour stuff on here. I understand why you're asking now. Interested to see what they run on their fucking Jesus Christ. Their Bladesworn build is running defense strength with 2 fucking shouts. Bro, I'm not judging, but like, don't punch yourself in the dick. We have a Flog. We have a Flog cameo. Oh, I found one. Rated as okay. There you go. 12's got you covered. I'm curious to see how this stacks up. 12's got you really covered. No. Or you will not. Maybe after. I wouldn't use Relic of the Claw. On this meta battle build has Relic of the Claw and it's very demo heavy. I'd probably go like full dragons. But I would, yeah, I would hit up whatever 12 clicked because this one's not the best. All right, back to the video game. Thank you, 12. Appreciated. In honor of 12, I'll, we do some fashion chat? No, we shouldn't. Fog's finally in. We have to go whack stuff. Can't be kunavs. My brother's job. Where are you, Flogman? We're not coped up on Renegade anymore? I like how Flog logs into the video game and he beelines for the actual Frog event. His people need him. So Guildgen's still updating stuff? Does she do the site stuff, or is it mostly Valen? I assume she just like makes her own builds and stuff. That's awesome. Anybody remember Dolphy? That was like the goated site for guides back in the day. Fog, you're so far. At least Dolphy got an NPC. No clue. Oh, it might be like community now. I mean, people have like real life come up and stuff. Thank you for getting me this camp vlog. Very helpful. Appreciated. Soup is also now online. I'm scared. Need to claim this chat. We must claim. We must claim. Jesus. Holy fuck. Get some of my frames back. That's good. I'm glad. The hardest part about a build site and why I haven't made one is everybody's like, Sudo, make a build site. And I'm like, well, I only consider it worth it, my time, like, and your time, honestly, when I've really theory crafted and play tested to build a bunch. And keeping a site up to date is a bitch when you don't have a community like, basically like Mighty Teapot that's active for a game like this. So I could make a build site, but almost all of the builds on it would be outdated. Almost constantly. We could definitely make a build site, or at least a build spreadsheet for like, that I could link to people for like Roamer for each class and, you know, Zerging for each class. That I'm more open to because we have an incredible little community over here, and y'all have like the links to the good sauce quite usually. Are those the Zaitan ones? Zaitan swords? Are they they're the Mordremoth swords? Yeah. Big Mordremoth gaming out here. Why don't you get a different flavor one? I'm not criticizing, but like, you know, if you get two, it does both animations. You get like Zaitan and Mordremoth. They go really well together. You like to match. Alright. My Bladesworn builds somewhere. They're in every video on YouTube. The YouTube description always has it updated. I'd update them on Twitch too, but Twitch sucks and doesn't let you modify the video before you put it up. But every single time I've streamed on, like, and most, if not all of my streams have been dual streams on YouTube and Twitch, it's had whatever build I'm running in the description updated. Oh, come on, you know attuning those isn't that bad. All the Bladesworn builds are gonna change, though. Like, we have no idea what the traits are gonna do, man. Like, literally none. There were so many things in there that I was like, what? How? Again, it really sounds like the miners belong in the Grandmaster slot, where it's like, this one is the one that lets you do a Condi build. This is the one that lets you do, like, a support build. Latest XPadder bids? I challenge you, Kale. If you're right, I'll send you 25 gold. How about that? If more than 2 of my last streams don't have the builds, I will send you 25 gold. We'll grind the thing to a screeching halt here after we take this camp. 'Cause I'm open to being wrong and being called out. There's basically only 2 though, and I can link them after this fight. Regardless. Alright, Fwog, protect my body. Kale and I are in an existential fight. Oh, thank you for the raid! Hyprit. Welcome in, guys. I am Pseudo. Sorry I missed that. That was 22 minutes ago, I think, when I was AFK, or I just missed it. The live streams have it. Oh, weird. Wow. Looks like Kale owes me 50 gold. Yeah, sorry, man. I didn't give you a shout out. Completely missed that. And his big Gale Shot Gaming. We've pressed all our buttons. I am here for it. Oh, there's another guy. I didn't even see that. Not bad. There's 2 more guys. Flog the absolute monster. Wonder if he knows when you log out, it still gives your enemy loot. Imagine logging out to avoid an enemy killing you in a video game, chat. I want you to imagine that. Yeah, the videos don't have it because I'm not playing Bladesport in the latest videos. My bad, I misunderstood you. Oh, my hand, chat. Jesus Christ. You ever smash your hand into a volleyball when you're in high school and have all your friends tell you, no, you don't need to go to the doctor, and then your hand heals wrong, and 20 years later it fucking hurts all the time? For no reason? Just random thought. Go to the hospital, chat. You're back on Renegade and Flogland. What's your favorite map in the game, chat? This isn't a giveaway, it's just a question. I think Old Lion's Arch is literally my favorite map in the game. Like... for real. I would love if Old Lion's Arch was just a world versus world map somehow. Renegade is easier than Conduit. I wonder if they'll add more energy to Herald next, since they seem to just be like doing this weird thing where they're giving Revenant like all the energy in the world. Oh, you're fighting something. Not bad. Coming back. Holy shit. Sorry, Fwog. So many Condis on Fwog. Fwog has been condied. Expected you to run to the camp with me. That was my bad. There's so many guys. Weaver. Ooh, he's gonna be big Weaver gaming coming the patch. You should tell them if they should nerf Conduit and buff Herald. You should tell them that. Your mighty Fwog keyboard. Didn't we do this already? Super fucking confused. Whatever. Back to the water. Big water gaming. Huge water gaming.
Of Matthew McConaughey.
Sorry, I'm blind. Fog, where are you? You in space? In fog space? Brawler relic, interesting. He is in fog space. See if we can meet up with him.
Of Matthew McConaughey.
Nice, Pef. Big. That's also big. 14 out of the 16 Zaitan weapons. That's... Zaitan I consider the hardest one to attune because, like, the... What's it called? The Temple is such a annoying event to get to proc. Although I'm really glad they changed it to success or failure. Like, the second step in the Zaitan collection attuning thing is, like... kind of the worst thing out of all of them. And I mean all the different colors. Congrats on finishing work, though. It was acceptable. Fog, your enhancement has fallen off. You are no longer an enhanced Fog. Of course, it happened mid-fight, too. Being shot. Oh my god, they love you. Why are there so many chasing you?
This is your life. May the odds be ever in your favor. Not all those who wander are lost. Yeah, they said you can't handle the truth. I laughed, watch me rewrite it in full. So
Oops. That's the wrong button. I get to press a button at some point? No. I didn't expect the whole Zerg to come for me. That was funny. Let a blob today. And you had no idea what to do. That's the best kind of blob looting. We're whatever this is. DOT. Ooh, green coming in. Big Garrison gaming. Can't make that. What? Excuse me. Yeah, embrace simplicity, my guy. Go embrace simplicity and defend the realm. Okay, I suck. It's fine. We're here forever, chat, until I make this jump. Holy shit, we did it. First time. Zerging can be fun, especially if you're like the only one with any idea what to do versus a bunch of other people with no idea what to do. Fog, are we defending the realm? Hell yeah. Big SMC. Hopefully you got the clicked on the fruit cup for Strife if you took SMC. I'm hungry, chat. Jesus. We're getting like three-wayed? We are. Holy my god. Why? Why are there so many guys? Girls. Cats. Ah, that thing dies. QQ Thief dead in a corner. That thing dies. No BM meant to them. They're good players. Oh. Get AED running. Crazy. Hello. Templars, you're gonna like the new balance patch that's coming out in 3 weeks. I recommend going and watching the balance patch preview because I'm actually not memeing for once. I would go watch it. I'm not gonna spoil it for you. It's even in the first part. If you wanna go hit the YouTube, the other like video thing on YouTube instead of the live section. Just click right over to it. We had a live preview of it. Think you might be happy. No spoilers. None of you, really? None of you. We all have to stay in a cloud. Alright, sick. The big cloud gaming vlog. Hello. We need a pet emote for the Azura. Like when you're next to an Azura as an Ornn. You know? I thought this was a sentry. It was not a sentry. Kite if you have to. Yeah. No, you can kite if you have to. It's fine. There's way too many, man. And I'm stuck in rifle, so I'm super dead. Yeah. No, you probably won't be coming back because you'll probably die of happiness. But feel free. Biggest balance patch ever, chat. Fucking thick boy coming down in 3 weeks. Thick balance patch. 4 cheeks. Ronald McDonald has killed him, like so many others. Oh, that was dark. Get up, friend. Mostly so you don't rally anybody. What's this? A Deadeye. The last halcyon days of Deadeye, chat. How do I get used to playing Guild Wars 2 without auto-targeting? I play on a controller, first of all, which really helps because auto-targeting will get me killed. So I had to. Yeah, you just turn off... you turn off auto-targeting and then just get used to rapidly pressing tab, I guess, to get to what you want. Oh. My experience with playing Guild Wars 2 controls is going to be vastly different from yours because I play on a controller, so... I kind of had to adapt. Born in the jank, molded by it. Yeah, mostly just like if you're trying new settings and stuff, I'd recommend doing map completion. Whenever someone sets up my setup on like a handheld or something, I recommend they just like start with some map completion. Very chill. Look, I was in combat forever. Ferret? Ferret. Big ferret. Big quality ferret. Let's go for the tier 2 camp fog. And go around. Excuse me. Hold you guys. Hold. Going to sneeze as well. I don't know if I can mute my microphone because there's so many nerds. The sneeze has passed, chat. You're safe. Aquatic adventure, my guy. No underwater gaming? Are you not a true amphibian? Bro. This guy. God damn it, Kunaives. Rain frogs don't swim? I didn't know that. Crazy. Learning so much about this game every day, and I'm learning so much about frogs every day, chat. One of the first builds we might have to make for Bladesworn is literally an anti-Bladesworn build. Like, based on what everybody else is playing. I'm not even joking. This crap is gonna be so tanky. I really hope they introduce a barrier break relic soon. I really need barrier break on, like, physical skill or heal skill or something. I mean, they're gonna be tanky just by default. How do you do this jump, by the way? Some guy was like fighting me and he did like this hook around jump. I have no idea how he did it. Yeah, like that. Okay. That was crazy. So you like jump off this part and just like hold the button down. Interesting. If they're not running pistol though, Fwog, they shouldn't be that mobile, so you should be able to outrun them. But honestly, if you ran like a build with battle scars or something like that, like max lifesteal, you could probably eat through my bullshit. Core Warrior, if you haven't played Warrior at all, because Core Warrior is the most warrior kind of warrior. I absolutely would not start with Bladesworn or Paragon. Both Berserker and Spellbreaker, and even Paragon, sort of, will be better versions, but do not start with Bladesworn, what I'm playing, because Bladesworn is the least kind of warrior. And it plays nothing and builds nothing like every other spec in the game. But that's a good question, Mech. Feel free to ask any questions you have here. I'd love to give you bad advice. But just Core Warrior with, like, Discipline and whatever else you want to run. It's the Gale Shot, man. He's just trying to Gale Shot his life. He is small and has Orax and has made life choices. Sure, I will kill some of the ads. Oh, there's a Virtuoso. Never mind. Yeah, fine. Don't know what the fuck is going on. I just assume Fwog is winning. Because he's an actual god. I gotta get him to teleport. There's so much garbage on the ground right now. I'm gonna die. Yep. Unless you can kill him. Where's the down guy? I have to vengeance. Kill like every ad. Oh my god, still no proc? Really? Well, I'll just have a heart attack and die, it's fine. Oh. I wanted to try it out, main Necro. Yeah, Warrior's fun. Warrior's a lot of fun. So if you main Necro... Really none of them, but like... Probably just like Berserker, because it has a super form. Would probably be the best analog. Berserker's also a lot of fun in World vs. World because it's completely busted. It gets 5 seconds of invulnerability if you run the defense Grandmasters on the Headbutt, and Headbutt has an 18-second cooldown, which is absolutely ridiculous. I have a build video. I think if you are holding F or on me, it's fine. Yeah, I have a builds video. It's like the Immortal Berserker. It's still very good on the build on the channel on YouTube. You could look that up. It's from forever ago, but you could definitely find it. Still very relevant. Hasn't been like out-leveled really at all. The only difference is they kind of nerfed Rivers, but Rivers is still very good on it. Like I'm still running Rivers on this build. This. Hello. Wow, these things don't have that much health. They must have really nerfed it. Came back on a druid? Alright. And the Mesmer's real low. Yep, I know. Thank you. How do you get up? You rally off something? Curious. They have so many ads. Like so confused about what's going on right now. Hope you enjoy fighting this, but with 25 might soon, Flog. Oh, it's a turtle. Why is it tab targeting to that? See, still haven't even gotten used to not automatically targeting stuff. 14 years later. Yeah, Rivers is only 1 second of alacrity in World vs. World, but it shouldn't be more than that. So, you hate all Rangers. Look, he's living his life, alright? And with any kind of boon duration, it's pretty good. Plus, like, energy sigils are broken in World vs. World. Period. They just are. Man hates all Rangers on principle. He's becoming racist against other green things. They can live how they like far away from you. Ow, my hand. Jesus. Ever smash your hand playing volleyball, chat? They really want you dead. Feel free to kite into the camp. This is all of the people. Hellmasker, thank you for the raid. You did not have to do that. Welcome in, everyone. We're about to die after killing these people so much. Oh my gosh. I will give you a shout out as soon as I can, but I play on a controller and I'm bad and don't have any of that nonsense set up. I'm down. Huge. Stomp. Stomp. Sick. Love to see it. Give Hellmasker some love, chat. Give him a follow, give him a sub. He's trying to get that Twitch partner. It's more than I'm trying. Oh my god. They called the ruckus. Get ready, Frog. Lock in. Frog has locked and loaded, and we are here now. Need quickness off the pet. I can probably get this. We're probably fine there. Hell yeah. You rated me at like the best time. I don't know if that was deliberate. This is like the fight. Oh, that was sick. Careful, guys. Careful, careful, careful. Oh my god. Great Packadini. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Let me give you a shout out. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, nope. Ranger time. Ranger danger. Ugh, that time I actually shouldn't have been moving, chat. But not have resistance? It was like fucking moving? Hello, Margaret? I don't get to move. Moving isn't for me. Moving is for classes that aren't for like stuck in a spot for another 3 weeks. Jesus Christ, why do I have 12 stacks of confusion on my bar? Appreciated. Saw that. Saw the Kala Spirit. Huge if true. Huge Kala Spirit. We're fighting a Toadvoker now, my favorite thing. We gotta withdraw. We gotta tactfully run away bravely. This is far too many. Yeah, this is... I'm sorry, warrior friend. I'm sorry, rats guy. I'm coming back. Coming back a little bit. Oh, he may be committed to being the sacrifice. I'm trying. I'm trying to pull for you. They're all on him. They're all on him. He has called a mini Zerg. Fog has called target on the rabbit so he can pour it out. Actually huge. Huge gaming. Huge gamer move. Rabbit OP. Nerf rabbit. They actually did once upon a time, by the way. Very funny. They nerfed the number of creatures in World vs. World. Now the real question is, can I fucking live? Oh my god. We need the music back. Chat. Help. Potato. Okay, we've sort of lived, but we're out of skills. Bladesworn's an underwater class, not memeing. Hate that word. Alright, we're here now. Okay, we did it. Get on my underwater mount. Real quick. Considerably slower in the water when I don't have Dragon Trigger juice. Unfortunately. Holy shit, what a fight, right? What a effing fight. Thank you, Hellmasker, for the raid. Let me actually port back now and finally give Hellmasker a shout out. Good lord, if you have to pass out, go for it, my guy. That was like the perfect time. That was nuts. Logitech G-Hub has crashed again, chat, because it's humid. I need a command for this, but for now we'll have to live with, like, / shout out. I think it's that. I can't check because his name is White. I'm a degenerate that uses light mode. Go follow Hellmasker, chat. He streams usually like a little bit before me, so I can never ever raid him. Be spotty. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, go deal with your stuff. Hellmasker does all the high-end PvE content I'm too stupid to do these days. Was that you, Pef? Nice. Good job. You kind of cooked. That was ridiculous. Oh, fuck you, Logitech. Hang on, I gotta toggle everything, chat. It's impossible to stream in current year. We We still good? We still live? Enable this, disable this. All right, we're good. Jesus, that was ridiculous. That was nuts. Oh my god. Oh, we have game sound again. Honestly, this is the perfect time. Unless we have a queue, we don't. I'm gonna restart my game real quick, Vlog. Yeah, Warrior's really good at kiting these days. Really, really good at kiting. It's not the fastest, but it's really good at kiting. Which, honestly, kind of cool that they managed to give us a playstyle like that. Alright, we're coming back. We're coming back. We're coming back. Yeah, again, shout out for Hellmasker. If you have Prime subs, don't give them to me, give them to him, because I don't do this bullshit for money. I do this for fun. I am an A-Net partner, but, like, use his link for stuff instead of mine. I'm serious. I appreciate it, but man's got a roof to fund. All right, where are we going, Flog? Where are you? We back. Gwen, thank you for the follow. Oh, you were followed. What the heck? Also, welcome. Also, what the heck? No, I'm serious. It's not kindness. I legitimately just do this bullshit for fun. Very, very fortunate. All the Prime subs I get just goes into making our giveaways bigger. Hello, Angle. Or Angle. One of the two. Both have kids. I have no kids that I know about, so we're here. Sick. Love to see it. Freeway outside. Love to see it. Show me the combo fields. I can't. Bladesworn has no combo finishers, or no combo fields. I'd have to put on banners. It's my favorite thing in the world. When a Harbinger thinks they can kill you and then gets run over by a Zerg. I'm sorry, Harbinger's just like been so good for so long in this game mode. Yeah, it's just take this handful of clothing, this is going in the wash. I used to clean up after bar parties. I've been there. The wall utility that does nothing is a combo field. That's true. It does have one. I still think that there's a place for Bulletproof Barrier or whatever it's called these days, but like it's really weird that Bulletproof Barrier itself is a blockable projectile. So like very strange A-Net design choices, so you just cannot use it in a Zerg, but it seems very useful for sure if you could use it in a Zerg. Bug. I feel like we're bullying these people. I want you to know that. Also, we can definitely invite Pef here. These people feel very new, and I am kind of mad at myself. You're free from follower jail? Look, I'm sorry there's follower jail, alright? Follower jail is there so that I don't get all the myriad of Twitch bots do you want to buy followers because they think that for some fucking reason makes sense, and Twitch has an algorithm. You don't want to be in follower jail, just come over to YouTube. There's literally no restrictions on it other than you can't post links. Twitch people get links, YouTube gets spam, alright? Also, you need to have OP food. Hang on. Yeah, pour one out for all those in follower jail right now, chat. Sorry. Cipher, thank you for the follow. Speaking of, welcome. Thought that was my guy. I was about to give him so much shit for not being a follower already. I'm sending you OP food. Don't waste it. Here, enjoy. Yeah, I did that for a while, and I don't know. People just, they adapt. They were born in the spam, molded by it. I just gave up. Dyad, Hellmasker, and Angle, I think, are in here. It's insanity. And angle? I don't know if I said angle. And angle. And kunaives. And chomp was. May still be. Yeah, I'm looking for a different bot because the giveaway bot I have right now needs you to be followed or subbed. So I might. I think Saribot also. What's it called? Very, very much more customizable. Can't words tonight. Whatever. Fuck it. We're here now. Maybe. I'm pretty good with what I got going now, but again, with the Bladesworn changes, I've been talking big talk for a while that we need to start doing some big events, and I'm cooking, chat. I haven't slept much since Monday, so, like, that's actually a lie. I've been getting really good sleep, but you know what I mean. Like, all of my free time is now going into planning stuff. So we're gonna be... I'll reach out, Gwen. Thank you for the offer. Are you talking to Hellmasker? Never mind. Fuck you. No, I'm kidding. We got some stuff. We're gonna be doing some stuff here in a second on the channel, so give it a minute. I've kind of been in this weird holding pattern where I've been seeing if they're ever gonna fix Bladesworn for the past 5 years of my life, and I want to see what they do, and I'm coping but very excited. How is Bladesworn playing on a controller? It's just as good as Bladesworn not playing on a controller. Kid, it's just as jank. If anything, I have an advantage because if you already... I mean, I don't use action camera, but like right now, one of the things that's big in the patch notes is if you see I toggled on action camera and I go into Dragon Trigger and I spin my camera around and by some miracle I don't cancel it like I did there because I got hit by a tiny invisible pigeon. You need action camera to aim your Dragon Triggers right now. So like if I do this, see how she turned? That's the only way to aim the two right now. So I have a hotkey for toggling on and off action camera right now. And that's why that skill is changing in 3 weeks, finally. Because I don't want... Well, it's not because I don't want, but I don't think they want either everyone to have to do some kind of arcane ritual to aim your dash skill every time you want to use it. I'll still give you Mystic Coins. Do you want Mystic Coins, Gwen? Are you the lunatic that's making 6 legendaries at once? Be happy to. Don't look at you. I will. I don't know what to do with my money. I gave Flog money the other day basically for no reason. Yeah, I know. Get on Kyoshi's level. Get on Hellmasker's level. What do we got? Do we have content? Content is drying, chat, but we have some content up north. Yeah, then you doubled it, and then you blew it on something useless like a commander tag. There've been some good legendaries since VOE's release. How many have I made? I started working on Ancora and then quit. I made 2 Endless Summer. I made 2 Strife. I made the Halo thing. That's 5. I started on Skill Morphia and really need to finish it. 29 in one sitting. How much of that was swiping? That's incredible. Jesus. I don't think even I could do that. It's a psychotic amount of resources. And money and resources. What the fuck, dude? Exactly $90. 0 swiping. No, it's exactly 9 swiping, chat. 9 swipings. It's like when you go to, like, McDonald's and order 1 food and they go, that'll be $67. He was CC'd for his whole life, but he knew what he was doing. Look, you don't have to take a test to be a kid, or you don't have to take a test to be a kid, alright? You actually do. You don't have to take a test to have a kid, which is a weird dichotomy. Hellmasker's a great dad, though, I'm sure. Much better than I would be. He's already got the rock band set up for his kid. Pretty soon with the Steam frame chat, kids won't even have to go outside and touch grass. They'll have digital grass to touch. Also, chat, I got a bone to pick with all y'all. How is there no gaslight emoji, no touch grass emoji, and what's the last one we're missing? No, as far as I know emoji. I guess that one's the think emoji, but we really need a grass emoji and a, gaslight emoji. Waifu emoji? Sure. That's probably the closest, yeah. Engel's got. But like in the standard emoji pack, I feel like there's no gaslight. All of that and more. Yeah, but I can't send it to all my friends who have iPhones for some reason. How many we got? Druid, Mirage, Mech. Well, unfortunately, it's this guy. Nice CC, actually. Okay, guys, I got the Mechanist. Oh, you seem to have won the world. Well done. Damn, I don't have to do fucking anything. Blown away. Yeah, like a knock your socks off. I usually use the wind one in socks, but then they just think I'm blowing socks, so... We forgot what grass looks like, so we don't have a grass emoji. Salty, thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ooh, we got the animation chat. And Shepard. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Wog is still stuck on tier 1. Truly tragic. Why can I throw siege so far? Is this a new thing? Why can I throw siege so far? There's no way it's always been this range. There is 0 shot. Wog. Check my math, dude. No shot it's that long. Yeah, I don't know how to feel, Maddie. We'll see what the numbers are. Because I'm so strong. Yeah, it's all the push-ups, man. I'm gonna start catapulting this wall. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know how I feel about being a CONDI Class man. I don't know if I'll run the I probably will because it'll probably just be overpowered, but like if they want Unseen Sword to be like the power version, might just run that for a while if it's not bad. See you 12. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the builds especially. I really do appreciate that. I may even remember to scroll up and save them for when people ask me. Did a lat pull down 10 plus your weight? Hell yeah, dude. Always give you head pats for gym accomplishments. Unless they're stupid and you're ego lifting, in which case, no, bad, don't do that. Oh, do you want this? Do you want this tag, F? You'll get experience when the wall goes down and you're a low level, so feel free to take it. Yeah, he's living his life. He's over there. I got one brain cell on that guy, for sure. It's the cut you in half class for sure, but it already doesn't do damage in PvP, kid, despite all the memes about it. Like, max charge Dragon Trigger just does slightly more damage than a below 50% arcing slice, and that's if you have 25 might, which you don't, ever. So, like, Bladesworn doing damage in PvP is apocryphal. It's really dangerous, though, because one of your Grandmasters makes it unblockable, and you can't really, like, add CC to the class. For anyone, the TLDR of Bladesworn is you can't really have the stun that it had, or has in PvE, on a unblockable 8-second cooldown, because that's not really healthy for the game mode. Like, I want my class to be good and work, but I don't want it to be broken and ruin balance. So the question becomes, like, what do you do with it? And if they're just kind of adding Condi damage, especially if it's like 50, you know, it's like 2 stacks of burning per bullet loaded or something like that, like something cool, then it becomes kind of neat, because even if it's for 1 second, then you have like that 1 second window where you can potentially cleanse the 20 stacks of burning. But if you don't, then it you know, there's the anime slash, and then there's the delay, and then it cuts to black and you get hit with the damage spike, which is a really cool idea I had for a way they could implement Condi on this class, and I think that might be what they're kind of going for. I don't think we win this with the Tower Lord, but we can try. I think this is too much amalgam, not enough not amalgam. I think we may have to kite away from the Tower Lord. Yeah, Flog is already down. I'm sorry, he got big targeted. I'm sorry, sir. You have been schmacked. Feel free to kite. Oh, no, Pef is also dead. My bad, guys. But I think that it's something I wanted forever, was a Condi version for Bladesworn, where, like, you would do this big charge, and then instead of doing, like, only a power spike, you would do, like, 50 stacks of bleeding, or just, like, exclamation point stacks of bleeding to them for 1/2 second. So you could never extend it beyond 1 tick, but if they didn't cleanse it, essentially, it would just slice, there would be a delay, and then it would, like, kill them, right? Literally, the anime slash. There's the gaslight. I like it. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good, Shepard. Yeah, I have no earthly clue why they want it to be a support class, though. Absolutely none. Oh my god, my nose. If you ever want to kill me in World vs. World, just wait for me to itch my nose, because it happens at a reliable clip. A World vs. Worlds week where they used PvP amulets and balance would go really hard, I feel. I would be very here for that, Pef. Yeah, I have no idea why they want it to be a support class and not Spellbreaker, but we're here now. I will say, though, and this is probably something you can empathize with, Hellmasker, I don't know if you've looked at the traits they seem to be giving it, but from what they said, it's really vague what any of the traits are gonna do. But the bottom Grandmaster basically sounds like it's still gonna be the Alacrity trait, but the top Grandmaster seems like it's gonna pulse protection in an AoE. And I'm gonna tell you right the fuck now, if you don't put the Alacrity trait on the protection trait, nobody's gonna take the protection trait. At least in PvE, right? Like, it's that problem where they try to give, like, support tools that compete with the thing that you need to be a support spec. So it's like, move A up to B, and then we're good. Don't do this. That's silly. But again, we have no idea what the traits do. We don't know the numbers, we don't know the boons, we don't know the conditions. They were just like, this does this. Maybe. This does this. Sort of. And it's like, cool. I'm excited. For what? I have no fucking idea, but I'm excited. You know? Like, after 5,000 years, my people might be free, but how, into what freedom? They should nerf the Thief Stolen skill from Revenant. They should nerf the Thief Stolen skill from Mesmer. That thing is silly. Yeah, you have to take Phoenix Roll Protocol and Battle Presence and Virtues. Right, exactly. So, putting support traits that compete with either of those is silly. I would hope they know that? Because, like, Immortal Dragon is really bad. The, like, top Grandmaster that doesn't really do anything right now. It's really bad. It's possibly the worst Grandmaster, if not one of the worst traits in the game, period. And has not changed for 5 years. But, like, don't put the Alacrity on something else then? I don't know. It also sounds like Daring Dragon is just gonna, like, have way too much on it. Because they're like, it's going to give you the support boons that it already does and improve all your dragon slashes. And it's like, bro, if it's going to improve all the dragon slashes, first off, why is that not just baseline, period? Okay, balance, fine, fuck it, spaceships. But, like, secondly, why is it also the support thing? Was this a rifle amalgam? Kind of here for this. Yeah, fight me, fight me, fight me with your OP slime spec. That's a fireworks relic. You might actually take damage. Holy shit. Might take damage, chat. Might. He'll use mitotic state and his elite skill. He's a good amalgam, though, because he didn't just pop his elite skill right off the bat and then, like, run away when he got fucking no elite skilled. This man plays video games and possibly talks to women and men. Go Pride Month. All right. Good fight. Not gonna kill you. Full build. Maybe the worst trait in the game. No, go read it. It's really fucking terrible. Especially for a Grandmaster. It's really fucking terrible. You don't even have to read it. I'll tell you what it does. It heals you for 8% of your Dragon Slash damage and gives you 1 second of protection every bullet you load. That's it. We don't know if they're buffs, Don. We assume they're buffs. They're definitely changes. I'm excited and scared and excited. But I'm here for it. Then the blaster. Thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed that. Welcome. I deserve this? I don't deserve anything. Everybody who plays this game deserves a functional gun samurai. I deserve nothing. Would like an NPC in the game, but I deserve nothing. Just putting it out there. You gotta put the energy out there, chat. I'm content with my cat being in the game, though. I think that's dope. I would love to have just like my NPC in like a robe at the training monastery or something. I think that'd be sick. Not even the sensei, just like as a trainer or as a student. But honest to God, I gotta give them credit because there were so many... This song's a little shouty, sorry. There were so many things in this patch preview that they said, like so many specific words, where I was like, oh, they really do understand like a lot of the problems Warrior has been having, and like not just Warrior specific stuff, but like the thief thing with Sharpshooter. Like just there was so much in the patch preview that I give them credit for, where they're taking the patch previews a lot more seriously. Where they may joke around and meme all the time and it may be funny to them, but when they do stuff where they're like, oh, 100 blades might be fixed one day, like it's annoying for the people that want 100 blades fixed or like unrooted. So they seem to be like doing a lot less of that and a lot more of like, okay, why did you change this trade? Is this a build that you always wanted to exist? Like really genuinely good stuff. And I'm not going to just like constantly shill for ANET, but I have to give them credit where credit is due, and they've been communicating so much better lately. Like, just night and day from what we used to get. We're a real game almost, guys. We're a real game. Oh my god. Da, da, da. Where are we going? Where's the content vlog? Have you found me content yet? Do we go take this tier 3 red tower? Green has so many new players, and that's a good thing. We should start being nice to them. He is new. Look at Pef, 92, trucking out here with Soul Beast or Spellbreaker. Hello, this is a virtuoso. Would you like to fight it, Flog? Zill, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. I will sit. I will sit. The universal communication of roamers. We will jump in if other people interfere. Got my eye on this Weaver. It's a bird, though. Spect Cosmetics. On stream. I drank an 800-calorie shake at the beginning of this chat. I'm still fucking hungry. You only venture into World vs. World for gifts of battle? I bet you just haven't found your build yet, kid. Because honestly, I hated World vs. World when I started this game. I was terrified of PvP. I felt useless. And like, that's the biggest hurdle for World vs. World. Is a lot of PvE players, rather than it being proactive gameplay where you prep for the fight, it's reactive gameplay, and that adjustment's very difficult. And if you just don't enjoy it, you don't enjoy it. But like, I had to learn that, and I had to learn that, like, I thought I sucked. Everybody sucks. Don't worry about it. You're good. As long as you're having fun. Find a build you like, press buttons. Big fan of buttons. That man is a bird over there. Shining Mess, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. Got a bunch of followers. I guess I should do my thing. If you don't know me, I'm Pseudo. ANET partner, build crafter, theory crafter, mostly Bladesworn player. It's finally getting fixed in 3 weeks, maybe. I usually stream Monday, Wednesday, sometimes on the weekends at 9 p.m. Eastern. Listen to rock music, do chill builds. If you have Prime subs, I'll take them, but honestly, go give them to Hellmasker or Angle, or Project Dyad. I'm in the very lucky position where I do this bullshit for not for money, just for fun and like hanging out and stuff. So, legitimately, like, not an act. Go give your Prime subs or whatever to other people. I appreciate it. We do giveaways every Monday, so if you want money or like money in Guild Wars 2, feel free to just show up for those. And we do trivia sometimes. We do other nons. Wow, you got owned. Yeah, holy crits, Batman. Have you thought about getting wrecked, Flog? Jesus. Giveaways every Monday, usually about 300 gold-ish total, but sometimes more than that. Probably lots more coming up. Top 2 supports to roll for small and big scale World vs. World, thinking Scrapper, but not sure. It's gonna change with this patch a lot. I'm gonna defer to probably Mango or Bingley, but Bingley is off Zerging right now. Small scale support, Paragon very good. Harbinger's just like, Harbinger is S tier, but it's getting deleted next patch-ish. It's getting adjusted next patch. So right now, Harbinger, for both small and large scale. But barring Harbinger, which is getting reworked and a pretty heavy nerf-ish, I would say Troubadour is right up there with being completely broken for both small and large scale, just because of the amount of boons it has. Firebrand still quite good for large scale. Trying to think and fight 40 people. Very difficult. We're killing the Amalgam? Really? That seems like a misplay. You guys do that, I guess. Flog knows what's up. The Amalgam is now over there. Well done. Trying to think of other small scale. Oh, you didn't rally. I'm gonna try to res him. You press buttons while I press F on this man. No, I can't get you. I'm sorry. Maybe you vengeanced? Got into vengeance. I'm gonna die, though. Oof. Big oof. Big oof, chat. Oh, we got jumped on. They showed us. Flog, run! That was like a 5. We got a couple kills. Druid's gonna be very good, especially after the patch, as well. I highly recommend checking out Druid. Very, very, very strong pick for both Zerging and roaming right now. And after the patch, when it does 25 might, I don't want to fight that. Honestly, that just sounds horrible. Is that a new ferret? We're counting this as a new ferret. That's 6 ferrets, chat. If Guardian and Trouba is in your style, yeah, there's plenty to play. Honestly, after the patch, I'm terrified of support Bladesworn as well. I think it's so weird they want it to be a support, but if it dunks out as much barrier as it gives itself right now, Like, yeah, that's just... Look, Mango. I didn't want this. We're here now. I said Condi trait. I didn't say Condi trait and a whole bunch of other bullshit. I'm on the nerf Bladesworn survivability camp. I don't want to fight Trailblazers Bladesworns. We're here now. Oh my god. Support Deadeye? Maybe. Depends on how good the numbers are and a lot of the stuff they showed for both Deadeye and Bladesworn, honestly. I kind of hope that Unshakable Mountain gets gutted. I've been saying delete it forever, but... Again, we're here now. We'll see what we get. And also, it's been 5 fucking years. Bladesworn can be OP for a week. Chill. Like, I don't want it to be OP forever, but like, a week? I think y'all will live. Maybe. Maybe you won't. Maybe you'll quit the game. What's this? Vert? Actual Vert. Holy shit. Where's my delete.exe? What is this? Is this a mango? Might be a mango. Doesn't... What's it called? Give... No, it doesn't in World versus World. Right. The fucking weird... what's it called? Martial Cadence doesn't... It gives stability in World versus World for some reason. It's quickness in PvP. Very strange. Doesn't Paragon give, like, a lot of quickness? Oh, Dragon Trigger bugged out. Interesting. In a new way. It doesn't give a ton, but it gives some with max boon duration, right? Like 3 seconds on Mantra Change or Chant Change or whatever it is. Don't hit him. He has the thing going. Maybe one day my skills will cast. It'll be great. You should be there, chat. Hopefully all are. Worth it for the ferret. 7 ferrets. I'm going for the camp. You guys run. 40% uptime max. I mean, maybe, but with heightened focus being broken, like completely on Paragon, just overpowered, I would believe it's 100. If you're hitting stuff. If not, then yeah. They all turned around on me. That's so unfortunate. Oh, man. I'm out of buttons, chat. We may actually die. It's really tragic when that happens. I'm very glad Dragon Trigger didn't just fail for no reason, though. Do I have anywhere I can run? Go to the Goon Cliff, as Chomp calls it? No, we don't. We just die. Oh my god. That was ridiculous. No, I'm just... It's tanky for sure, but, like, I've just played this stupid build for so long. Like... I have... playing Bladesworn and theorycrafting it and pushing it this uphill big, like this rock uphill, almost like Sisyphus, has been my life for the last 5 years, and I've done it for fun, because I really do enjoy the Gun Samurai fantasy, and I think that, like... It's going to be so overpowered if they just give it a bunch of tools and do nothing, because I don't think it's as bad as people think it is. Like, clearly I do kill people occasionally on it, so I'm kind of horrified to see what they give it. I expect it to be nerfed absolutely non-stop for the next 6 years, but, like, we'll see. Yeah, they do seem to be hitting a lot of AoE quickness sources, though. I almost... Like, does Zergs just start running like Relic of the Pirate Queen? You're really scared about the damage increase per charge trait? What do you mean? Like Daring Dragon? Dale? I'm confused about there's so many of those like traits in the game. You mean per ammunition? Because that's already in the game. It's probably just also going to do condition damage now. It'll do 10% more condition and power damage. And honestly, like Guns and Glory, the ferocity trait should also give you condition damage or expertise or something. But maybe less ferocity now. Again, I have no idea. They're gonna have to like get the numbers and play with it, probably. Like it'll be hideously broken on release, and everybody will make a bunch of build videos, and Pseudo won't, because Pseudo will be waiting to see when it gets nerfed, and then it'll get nerfed, and everyone will cry just like last time, and then Pseudo will make a video. And that's how that cycle will go. I don't like making videos about shit that's like hideously broken unless it's like a 10 minutes of effort, because I know it's gonna get nerfed. Port failed twice on the Griffin, I'm sorry. It vindicates me so hard though that like Revenant ports occasionally fail as well, because like, you know, warrior stuff. Sit up in your chair, chat. Jesus. Stop being a piece of shit while you stream video games. Holy crap. My back. Oh my god. I just don't know what kind of like Condis they're gonna give it. Because if it's only burning, then that's fair. If it's more than burning, that kind of feels OP. Daring Dragon. So again, they were so vague on so many of the different traits, because Daring Dragon just right now gives like Might and Fury when you charge it, or Alacrity and PvE, right? But people use Trailblazers because they hate fun. That's why. Or they're new. One of the two. If you just want to use World vs. World and you're using Trailblazers, that's fine. But yeah, right now Daring Dragon gives 10 Might and Fury when you cast it in World vs. World, and it gives Alacrity and PvP. And I really don't think it's healthy for that to also improve your Dragon Slashes and do existing nonsense. So, again, we have no idea what any of the traits really do. Yeah, like, what do they mean by effectiveness of Dragon Slash? Could be range. I hope it's range. I hope it's functionality shit. Because the way I look at it, Kale, like, think about this from a design perspective, right? They're changing basically all of the adept traits to be playstyle defining, right? Whether it's support, power damage with Unseen Sword, or Condi damage with Sharp as the Wind now. Which is normally stuff that's reserved for Grandmasters. So then you think like, okay, what are the Grandmasters gonna do? Well, the Grandmasters are gonna be like weird AoE pulsing protection, or Alacrity, or Unblockable. And the Unblockable one makes sense because that like modifies how you play and stuff. But putting Alacrity and Protection on different traits does not make sense, right? At least for PvE. So I really hope Immortal Dragon ends up as a support trait. Oh, we might be paid. Might have been fighting you all night. In which case, good fights. The fights might have been dope. Might per charge, not damage per charge. The might per charge trait is different. That's Immortal Dragon. Daring Dragon just gives you flat boons and increases the damage per charge. Theoretically, sort of, kind of. Yeah, we'll have to see what we get, right? Honestly, ANET may not even know what we're getting at this point, but I'm glad it's something. Green behind. I will get out of combat. Thank you for the heads up. That was a good call. Dun, 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 dun. You remember Crush 40, chat? Maybe I'll get out of combat one day. Oh, chat, get out the goat made of Bitcoin so we can sacrifice it to Xenu. One day. Jesus. Lord help me. Oh my god. That was ridiculous. God, I love this stupid fucking class. That's what gives me a lot of hope, though, guys, is so far what we've seen, though, is they're not taking any of the parts of Bladesworn that really do make it functional or fun to play. Like, Lush Forest seems to be living for some reason, and I'm very excited about that, because Lush Forest is the only thing that makes this class even semi-fucking fun to play in World versus World in PvP. Like, I know everyone's coped up on the Unshakable Mountain, the barrier trait, but, like, Lush Forest is actually what makes this class fun. And I'm not even talking about, like, the refreshing skills. I'm talking about just skipping the 1 second, like, cooldowns that Bladesworn has on a lot of its Gunsaber skills. Yeah, you should immediately think of Sonic. One of the vocalists for Crush 40 is on this track. That's why I asked Nervush. You remember how, like, the video game series about a blue hedgehog that runs fast had the best rock music of our time? For some reason? I remember that. Oh, hello. Would you like to actually fight? Holy shit, he would. Maybe. I was waiting for the steal. One of them. Why are there always more men, chat? Always. Always more. Never less. Always more. Here, let's lead... Oh, man. What'd I get stunned by? My sense of insecurity? Oh, it's the stupid thief steal. Oh, I hate that thing. I was gonna try to lead the green Zerg and the red Zerg. Damn it. Oh, well. People doing Mesmerize in World vs. World, you can make anything work. If you want solid Mesmer gameplay, sheeple, I would head over to Chomp's Twitch chat. She is like champion Mesmer partner lady and is extremely good at it. I can give you the variation of her build that I cooked and have on a notepad, but it's mostly starting with her stuff. She has way more Berserker gear in this, though. But if you want kind of a hybrid build, I can link this, which I had on a notepad. And if you're getting into World vs. World, let me show you something, because we just died. Actually, this would be really good. Yeah, you can go find it in her panels as well. Knives is right. You can also type exclamation build whenever she's streaming. Staff and Scepter. So you would probably really enjoy this. But you would also probably be very into Condi classes. Also, Staff is getting a huge, enormous, needless buff. This guy. This vendor has exotic selectable versions of every gear piece in the game. So if you're new to the game mode or, you know, just don't have an underwater aqua breather or something, you can go here, you can buy a piece of gear after playing World vs. World for a little bit. And then one time... Not stat reselectable, just stat selectable. You can get any of the stats, and you can play around with builds this way if you don't have full legendary gear. So I highly recommend checking this vendor out. Even if you PvE, really good source of exotic gear. So go hit up Tide, the golem. I think that's his name. This man. Yes. Yeah, I wouldn't go full Condi because we've kind of said, like Trailblazers, you're gonna win a lot of fights, but you're not gonna really have engaging fights. I would probably go half Selly for Mesmer and then like a bunch of other gear. Yeah, if you guys have chill people, like again, please only recommend streamers who aren't like super bad people. But if y'all have recommendations, throw them in chat as well. Claim tickets? I wish I could, Andrew. Although you should really hit up Paper Roll for his claim tickets, because I think he has 32,000. I actually had to use a lot of my World versus World resources. I told you, man, there's people like me that just only play this one stupid game mode. The only the only way to play Mesmer is Power Chrono. The only way to play Mesmer with a soul, maybe. Oh, there's dozens of us roamers, man, who just play this stupid game mode and just enjoy it and have fun. I told you he plays. I told you he plays when he's not streaming. I told you guys. Vlog, why don't you use that commander tag you just got to get some bonus pips? Why don't you tag up? No. Tag up, my guy. Throw it in a private squad so you get a bonus pip or whatever it is. Only with me? Unlikely. There we go. We got the Flog squad. Yeah, getting the use out of the tag he bought. I still have this weird OBS memory leak. It's like making my mouse lag. I loved the idea of Chronomancer, and it just did not go into my fucking brain. I would say the best Chronomancer I know is probably Barry, but Chomp is also extremely good at it, and I've only seen her play support. But she is, you know, basically god tier at it. But Barry Bad Player is definitely the best Chronomancer, just straight player I know. So, very, very talented. I think he still makes videos. If not, his builds are probably still on his channel. I know he still plays the game occasionally. Also, I'm sorry we don't have the WeHype link chat. I'll have it for next time. But it only just got fixed and I didn't get a chance to grab it for the stream. I'm doing too many things! Thank you for the quickness. Where's my Flog squad? I'm getting some kills out here, alright. I got hit by an unblockable untelegraphed knockdown, it's fine. Oh, they're wrecking it. They're wrecking it up. Hef kinda slapping. Immune, block, Dragon Hunter. Immune, Dragon Hunter. My stability was corrupted. Jesus Christ. Help, Potato. I really thought I had time to cast Defiance Stance there. The quickness I had must have gotten corrupted as well. Almost full Warrior squad. Yeah, what kind of soulless heathen isn't playing Warrior right now? Honestly. He must really be a true piece of gut. It's Flog. He's probably the best player though in our squad. Yeah, if you guys are new to the game or have any questions, please feel free to ask or build questions in general. My chat is extremely chill and I love... Chat, I played this game for 14 years. I need to do something with the 14 years of useless fucking knowledge I've accrued. Sitting in the build editor. They don't want to play. So please ask me questions. Like, if you have them. Don't feel like you're taking up chat or, you know... I know people shy. Trivia night? We're doing something better than a trivia night, Bar. Total mass of the sun? At least 2. Next question. You're on green? Sick. Maybe we'll run into you. I'm on green's not a question, though. Hello? Hello? The real question, chat, though, is after the Bladesworn buffs, will Dragon Trigger be worth charging? Like, I'm not even kidding. You'd like to buy a vowel? Q. No, there's gonna be eons of new stuff from Heart of Thorns. I don't know what the second word or the third word in whatever you wrote, Mango, is, so we'll just go with that. but it is Pride Month, so I don't know. Maybe both. Can you get a W? Only if you sacrifice enough Mystic Coins to Zomaros. Tanky as hell and be able to kill. Advise me. Ranged would be awesome. Tanky, ranged. There's so many options. You can run Gale Shot with just some demolishers. Like, what class are we talking? Give me a class, Max. Give me at least one of the 9, and then we'll talk. But there's so many options. Like, Virtuosos can be tanky as hell. Rangers can be tanky as hell. Warriors can obviously be tanky as hell. Revenant with hammer, tanky as hell. Like, kind of the world's your oyster, honestly. Really feels comfortable what you're gonna feel comfortable on. No, that's fair. I appreciate the questions, Mango. They do not go unnoticed. Unappreciated. Not unnoticed. Tankiest possible, but you want to do damage, right? Tankiest, but still do damage from range. Probably Vert with shields. Like, you just go full piece of shit mode and you go, like, Vert, all the invulns, shield. On Mesmer. Relic of Rivers. Yeah, Condi Core Necro's not really ranged, though. That's, like, basically the only thing that's not ranged, unless you're, like, going Vision, Sigil, Axe spam for damage, right? Oh, that guy rallied. You almost got him. I'm sorry, I showed up to the party late. Like, I don't know how you do damage on Core Necro. What is my Mirage build? Old, and it needs to be updated, especially after the patch, is what it is. I would play Condi Mirage, though. I was a Trailblazers piece of shit back in the day, but the reason I ran Trailblazers back in the day, was because you couldn't have perma protection really easily, and it was fair. And it was the really only good Condi stat. Now, I would not run Trailblazers because I would never kill anything, and I would probably also get yelled at quite a lot. And I would have to give up showering. See you, kid. Have a good night. Thank you for raiding in with Hellmasker. Again, if you guys gotta go, you gotta go. I know how raids work. People kind of makes people realize that, like, oh shit, I've been watching video games for 5 hours, so I get it. What is this? Trying to follow me. It's a Pokemon. Vokemon. Yeah, I think Virtuoso will give you a lot of options in terms of being ranged and tanky. For sure. Have we gaslit this guy into thinking that he's going to have a chance at killing me? And my class directly counters everything that Gale Shot has. Except for stealth. Got him, but I don't know if I can get the stomp is the thing. Oh, come on. I totally tab targeted to the right guy. Oh, man. And he's gonna Ranger in a second. Yeah, I'm super dead. Because I'm just getting him perma-immobilized by a Deadeye. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, get the one guy. Get him if you can. Get him if you can with the cat stomp. Nah, Ranger downstate's OP. Good try, Pef. Sorry about that. Virtuoso's getting nerfed, but it's still gonna be fine. The amount of bullshit that Core Mesmer is getting is going to make up for the unblockable nerf for sure. Like, the unblockable nerf is going to be a lot, but... Because basically right now, if you didn't know, Virtuosos, every time they block or dodge, their next Blade Song becomes unblockable, which is a fucking insane trait. The only reason Blade Sworn still has an unblockable on an 8-second cooldown is because you also need to sit there and trigger your dragon for 2.5 seconds. And then it doesn't even do damage. Virtuosos is 1200 and does damage. I respect it. But they'll still have the unblockable if they want to take Psychic Riposte. And I wouldn't be surprised if Psychic Riposte gets 2 charges in the future. Fucking nose, dude. Hello. Hello, bird. Oh, this must be our friendo. Hello. I think it's paid. Alright, where's the content chat? This is a wild balance patch, though, for sure. They're doing so much stuff. Is it gonna do damage, or is it just gonna add unblockable? Because right now, isn't Psychic Riposte a knockback and a stun break? And don't knockbacks not do damage? My nose, man. It's going to damage as well. So is Psychic Riposte itself going to be unblockable? That's a weird one. So the burst is going to be like a lot more reliable. Spare 252, utility blade song. But yeah, but basically the thing is you have to give up a utility to be able to do it, is the big L. But the burst will be a lot more reliable. Okay. I think that's fine, honestly. Like, we'll see what the numbers are, and I'll probably get one shot by a bunch and complain, but that seems alright. Pot calling the kettle black. Is that saying racist now that I think about it? Whatever. You know what I mean, chat. Sorry. I don't think that... Like, I think ArenaNets, I guess I'll say it like this, is very aware of how strong 0 cooldown traits are. Especially stuff like that. Oh, it's losing its knockback entirely. Okay. Is it still going to be a stun break? Did they say anything about that? Is it a stun break now? Did I imagine that? It's Virtuoso stun break, right? But no one uses it because, like, why would you? Enemy user break stun. Okay. Okay. So you really have to give up a utility slot. You really have to give up a utility slot. Okay. Wow. Hey, that's an SMC. That's an SMC, guys. And girls. Big. Huge if true. And thank you to everybody who's been, like, hanging out on the channel, just, like, you know, listening to me yap about Bladesworn and builds and stuff for the last 5 years. I know it's cliche for the streamer to, like, say that, but I genuinely do mean it. Especially the people that showed up early, like Kashima and Daikaru, and, like, when I was streaming to basically nobody. Just talking about whatever. It's so nice to find people that, like, really do like builds and stuff in a weird little small niche community. So... big thanks to you guys, you know, everyone who has followed and subbed, because I genuinely don't do this for money. I just do it because I love build crafting in this game, and this game is great, so... a lot more build crafting to be had, and it will work with Mimic. Maybe Mimic will see some play. Like, Blink, Mimic, Psychic Riposte. But then you lose the invuln. Oh, Flog is a beast.
Real power only comes to those who do anything to achieve it. I was cast into the deep end, but not defeated. Forged in the water before I shipped my greatness. Let me tell you what the vilest secret. The power of
This is a Bladesworn.
was used to keep it. Defend your throne with the iron hand. Change will be needed. Let history be repeated. Pay no heed to their feelings. They just divert them.
I don't want to bulls charge that guy really bad.
Murdering henchman. You may gain my respect, but never earn my affection. If you're not at first, then you're not worthy of mention. Zorn is a sea, and we stack bodies for the buoyancy. Many greater men than you have tried to foil me.
We've been streaming so long, chat. My batteries are low in my headset. Crazy. May actually charge that. Hang on. Now, theory crafting's so much fun, and the fact that... oh god, Fog's gonna die while I try to do it. Save him, Kunives! What are you doing? This guy. I'm sorry, Flog. Fingering my earlobe. No. For real, like, build crafting in this game is so nice, especially considering the end game is all just being able to stab swap for free. You're typing to me. Great. The Ring of Warding knocked you down outside of it. If you teleport outside of it, it'll do that. I don't know, I'm absolutely... I take back everything I've said, especially all the mean things about you, chat, especially, and I've said some horrible things. Betrayed everybody. You can't do damage on Bladesworn. We've been over this, Kunaives. That is the issue of it right now. Is it does not have damage. Yeah, it literally does not have damage. That is... I am not memeing. It does not do damage. You can go full dragons with 25 might all the time with like a pocket troubadour giving you might. It will not do damage. How many skirmish tickets? I think it's like 320 if you max it out. You can do the one-time reward track, but I know that's very difficult and limited. No, I've told you, man, like the only way you do damage on Bladesworn is you take rifle, because rifle adds 25 vulnerability. What are we doing? Is this a Mickey Mouse cosplay? Hello. Hello. I don't know who you are. You're gonna go get a rifle? You're gonna have 0 mobility, and I hope you enjoy dodge rolling backwards, but get a rifle. You swipe, my guy. Yeah, rifle 3 and 4. I use rifle chat because I know Kunaives doesn't know, or he's pretending not to know. Is you press all the skills with 2 on it, and then you press 5 and you press all the skills with 2 on it. See content chat. See a tier 1 camp. Absolutely wild. Did you uninstall somebody's game, Flog? There's a one-time use reward track. I'll port back and show you because it's impossible to explain. There's a one-time reward track that you can get from the blue-haired chick, I believe, or the chick next to the blue-haired chick back at spawn. Didn't just imagine blue-haired women, chat. Shut up. This isn't anime. Yeah, it's this girl. Are they actually female? They are. Oh my god. This one. It only has a reward track and I can't buy it because I've already done it. But that will give you... It costs 200 gold, but it will give you more... Yeah, you've already done it. You literally already did it, my guy. That will give you... That reward track is one-time use, and it gives you the Guild Outrider Tiger War skin, Warclaw skin, and it gives you more tickets the first time you did it. It also gives you, like, Black Lion keys. It's worth it. It's, like, worth the 200 gold. It's one of the first earnable skins in the game. But that's... If you need to, like, blitz tickets for something, that's really the only way. Tickets are... There's a reason I don't recommend doing the World versus World armor as your first legendary armor. I led you to... Go... Chat, Kunaives is a Guild Wars 2 partner for some reason. I'm kidding, I love him. Okay, we've been over this. Come here, my guy. Come here. 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 Come Come on. Buy the rifle, kunaives. Buy the rifle. You need the I don't believe that you don't have 200 gold. Oh my god. Same sigils, kunaives. Same shit. It's always going to be cleansing plus something else on warrior. Arguably, celerity has even more use on rifle because rifle has a knockback. You can run rage, you can run celerity, you can run hydromancy, you can run energy if you're a piece of shit. Really, the sky's the limit. You're a little short. I'll send it to you, Bar. Do you want it? But really, cleansing is the only mandatory one. Can you not shower and play Mango? I'm confused. My guy doesn't have the waterproof handheld game going. Also, what does chat? I will give anyone 50 gold right now in chat. Do you know what this weird OBS memory leak is that causes your mouse to lag the longer you stream? It's very strange. I have not yet found a fix for this. It's very, very weird. We also may be coming to the end of our content journey, chat. It's true, you could sell the shower water. Very true. Kind of want to do one more thing, though, before we call it. You don't have OBS? I don't run BlishHUD on this computer, so BlishHUD may also have a memory leak. It may just be Guild Wars 2, honestly. Like, who really knows? No, I only stream. If I ever need to get the video, I just download it from YouTube. YouTube is my video repository. Yeah, I was just curious if anyone has like a I know that bug, it's this, because like OBS is a funny thing, you know? World vs. World is so fun. It's so weird, the right bar, once you start playing World vs. World, and it's like, this is the most boring, like, plain-ass motherfucking toast of a game mode, but it just has such recurrable content that it's like, oh my god, it's still going. Yeah, who knows? It may be a thing with, like, XPadder and stuff, because I play on a controller as well. Who knows, really? But, well, I was just wondering if anyone knew off the bat, because I'll put in the new graphics card, and we'll see if that fixes it for no reason. Because it might, let's be real. And then, if it doesn't, then I'll start hunting for solutions. None of my friends are helping. JK, I don't have any friends, chat. Frog brought the ruckus. Well, he brought a scrapper. He also brought some cleave, hopefully. You quit Mesmer because it's a lame decision for lame people. Hey, I played 5 years of Mesmer. I can't stomp this guy. Can't do it. It's not possible. I also can't de-target anything. Not possible. Warrior's sick, Mesmer's sick too. I just don't like that sword exists or shield exists on Mesmer, period, at all. I think it's really busted. I do not like the homogenization. Fuck me. No, god. Quag, create space. Create space.exe. Go, run. I gotta like get some buttons back here. We double popped a stance, and that's real bad. I was thinking about Mesmer. How busted shield is. And spear, honestly. Oh god, I'm so bad. Fuck. Well, that camp has to die now, guys. Come on. Stop buying a rifle, kunaives. Lock in. Fog is a god even in downstate, chat. Don't let him fool you. He is an absolute fucking monster. Where are you? I'm so confused. Where are you? How did you port? Trying to res you. I should have just killed the guard, you're right. You're watching to see how I use it, even though I gave you a... well, I mean, fair, I guess. Like... Bladesworn's really esoteric and weird. Shield is such a fair fucking weapon, speaking of. Alright, we'll wait for our boys. This bird's fun. I like it a lot. It has a lot of tools. I think it's a very Guild Wars 2 unique thing. Very good. Very cool class. I'm going to die. Fuck me. Oh, I really thought I was going to live there. Dang it. That camp needs to die, guys. Needs to die. Yeah, reward track gives you a lot of fun stuff. I'll let you die to a 1v5? That sounds like a skissue. More of a big sword kind of guy. Or you like big swords. Pride Month. I get that. I think there's a spec that still uses Greatsword, but Greatsword kind of really needs a rework. On Warrior, more than anything else. I didn't say I used Rifle. I'm confused about what you want, Kunives. I said you do more damage with Rifle.
None of us were ever really born equal. Only one life, there ain't no sequel.
No, I mean Warrior spec that uses Greatsword.
This world ain't never been peaceful. You got good, always butting heads against evil. The good try to be fair, but the bad lethal.
No, that's fair. If you do want to pick up the expansion, you can use the link in the description, but if you want to use somebody else's, go for it. Again, we've had so many nice raiders tonight, like go use Hellmasker's link or Chomps or something. I use Rifle for situations like this, Kunives, where you're pretty sure you're going to get kills, and you can use it to get stacks, but this man is running Rocket Boots, so that was probably a misplay. But see how I'm stuck in Rifle now, and I always say, like, now I'm stuck in Rifle, and that sucks. But now I have 5 stacks, right? So, switch to Rifle, get stacks, tag men. Yeah. And then switch back. Plug, he's new, alright? Give Kunives a break. Oh, this is our friendo. Fan goes out for blood, though. Paid to kill. You're on your own. Look, Kunives is the talent recruit, alright? I'm the build recruit. Not everybody can know everything about this game. I think that's fair. Honestly, Flog, I'm giving Kunives shit, but I learn shit about this game every day. Like, there's so much crap in this game that I don't know. Oh, I appreciate that. I should make sure that those are still going through. Like, Kun is a weird payment processor. Alright, come on, guys. North. Not this way. Let's go. Leave the bird alone. Flog, give me tag. We go north. We take camp for glory, and then Pseudo goes and dies in a pile of burritos. Come on. Alright, you can liberate your people, and then we go north. How about that? Sorry, I just saw that. We'll liberate your people. It's fine. It's content. It's for the Vine. Let's go.
Don't waste any time. Know it's time to make a change. Up in your mind, rearrange. Start thinking you're the hero headed out on your way. There's gonna be good times and bad
That's fine. What could go wrong?
Just stay on the line. Cause in life we all got a different mission, but the good guy always wins, that's a given. If you stay committed, you stay driven, you'll be looking down the barrel of completing your mission. Ignition, light the flame, get the fire and you listen. Take these words deep, cause this is real, ain't no fiction. You don't need drugs, help, any prescription. Just persistence and energy can win any competition. So keep fighting, facing any opposition.
It's fine. You gave it to Pef? Oh well. It's fine. Pef can be the commander. I'm here for it. Willbender. A lot of green. You may not be able to liberate your people. Green is here now. Ooh, but we have our tag? Kinda sick. Sword 3 chunks, man. The passive shots from the Hylek. Absolutely destroying my butt. Alright, come on. North. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I want this camp. We're gonna have a glorious, glorious fight. Gimme. Oh, it got passed and I don't have a regular tag. I only have a Catmander tag. Alright, we did it. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Lock in, chat. Let's go. Also, it's weird that Billy Billy is publishing the A-Net card game, right? That's weird. Anyway. It's weird, though. Anyway. See who's still at spawn. Let me guess. Nope, it's not Kunives. I was wrong. I'm sorry, Kunives. I take back all of the mean things I've ever said about you. All of them. Every single one. Alright, Fwog is here. Who else is here? Okay. Kunives is off in space. He's doing his own thing. I don't tell them, man. It's just gonna be you and me. It's fine. That's all we need. Go. Go, let's go, let's go. We got some travel music. Got the tunes. Got Fwog. All we need. We're gonna have to ninja around these people. Possibly do some underwater gaming. They may be successfully liberating your people, though. Kind of gonna go this way. Just for the sentry juke. Still revealed? How long is this reveal? Very long. Fwog has pulled the ruckus. Whenever you go into downstate, you get like this weird desync. It's very odd. Very odd. Well, we can't go to bed till this camp dies, chat. Double Condi? Just cleanse all of it. Why don't you run Relic of the First Revenant, Fwog? Oh, now you guys show up. Hi, welcome to the party. If you're still there, I might be able to res you. You still there? Relic of the First Revenant plus the food might go kind of hard on your build. I made it work on my other, like, weird roaming build. Okay, Fog's sacrifice may not be in vain. We may be able to get the camp. We even have a short bow amalgam. Kunaives is over there, doing Kunaives things. No. Why are you fighting the guy by the door? He's living the dream. He's living the dream. Okay. Slightly less living the dream now. Good night, Flog. May not get the camp, chat. Be tragic. Run, Mango. I got you. Just kite, just kite, just kite. Just kite, just kite. We need more hype music. Mango is fighting 8 million people up here by himself because he's a god and an amalgam god. Finally came off cooldown. Waiting for that. There's too many guards. Probably get you up. Jesus. Bro, you were at 99% for so long on that res. I tried so hard. This like broke my F button off. I tried, man. I pressed F as soon as you went down, too. Oh, crap. Hey, Kunaives, you want to try to take this camp with us? It's okay. If you want to get the Luminary, it's fine. You gave it a shot, though. You gave it a shot before it became meta, and I respect you for that. I may still try for the camp though, guys. We may be losing our dudes, but Pseudo may solo the camp. The problem may have been that we had friends. Who was that? Oh, was that Stag? Ah, that was him. Oh, man. I'm getting the camp. It's happening. Have a good day at work, Mango. Thank you for joining. Good attempt. Oh, my God. I want to take something. I want to take something, man. Do we solo the grub? I really want this tier 3 camp. But one of my guildies is literally on the other server defending this camp, so I don't know if we can take it. He's like pretty good. Presents us with problems. Ooh, this might be our final fight. I'm really hungry, and it's okay. It's not that late. I thought it was like 3 in the morning. Man's just banking energy for the Malak sleeps and stuff. There we go. Got the conduit. Not the triumphant end I wanted, though. All right. All right. All right. All right. Sit up in the chair. Gamer towel ready, chat. Let's fucking go. One more attempt. Can we auto attack successfully? Holy shit. Buttons pressing. Luminary is fair for some reason. Oh, we have the ruckus. The ruckus is on our side, chat. It's too good. Oh my god. With the music too. Oh, the best song to end on. Chat, if you haven't checked out Divide Music, go fix your life. Go buy some of his music. He's incredible. I'm gonna absolutely crank this. Like, way to go, guys. Good job. Alright. Thank you so much to everybody. We have a buttload of people watching. Again, I am Pseudo. As we find somebody to raid into. I do build crafting, theory crafting nonsense. Played Bladesworn for the last 5 years of my life. Might actually play something else now that's getting buffed or fixed or whatever. If you want to stick around for the raid, I appreciate it. I like passing this nonsense on. I think it's one of the best things Twitch has ever done. If you like it here, feel free to come chill, hang out, ask me questions, ask chat questions. They play just about everything. We need something to do with our useless knowledge. Go follow Kunives, give him your subs. He's trying to pay child support currently. So for all of the illegitimate children that he has, and he has so many illegitimate children, chat, just truly a criminal amount that he is trying to take care of. So if you want to go give him some support, that he would really appreciate it instead of me. But we are going to do /raid Bowborn. Pass this on to him. Again, thank you to everybody who hung out with us tonight, and I will be back on Monday, if not sooner, at 9 Eastern, possibly over the weekend, but we have so much stuff to do soon, so get subbed, get followed, all that nonsense, and I'll see you guys later. Again, thank you so much, and I'm Pseudo. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Bye. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, pay it forward. See ya. Bye, YouTube. Have a good one.